Hello, hello, hello. How are you guys doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome in. I am indeed Flamin. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. I'm bringing peace, security, justice, all that very nice, cool stuff to my new French Empire. I hope you guys are doing good. I'm excited to get into the France run today. I've got some big ideas, mostly a naval invasion and invading the Soviets, both of which will be cool. So yeah, let's get started. If we get a single player, you'll see I have a Lithuania game. I've been trying to play as Lithuania, just in my free time. It's not easy. It is not easy. I keep dying, but that's not what I'm here for. I'm here for France. La France. We have our French Empire here, our French Belgium and Netherlands. And let's just get right into it. It's going to take me a sec to remember where we are. From what I remember, I believe the reason our other... Stop dying then? I know, just stop dying. The reason our other naval invasion failed was mostly... Here, let's stop executing these plans. Was mostly due to the fact that... What do you call it? It was mostly due to the fact that the UK happened to do a naval invasion almost at the exact same time. So they, like, basically tipped off all the Germans I was invading, and then I didn't get to make a beachhead. It is my new empire. Indeed it is. Indeed it is, Rocket. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. So essentially what I need to do is I think I'm going to make a second naval invasion. We have a lot of troops here. I mean, we could see... We have a lot of troops, but so do they. And until the US shows up... we do have all these nice US troops walking on over here until the US... I guess the US never really did D-Day, did they? Just because that, what do you call it? Just because, you know, we never lost France. But we're gonna stop pushing. We tried pushing, it didn't really go good. We're not really getting anywhere. Good news is neither side really has the manpower to push farther. We kind of have down here, we are sort of taking Italy. It's weird how Italy is. Like, we have chunks of it, but actually pushing forward into the rest of Italy is being really, really hard. Just to destroy the French, not join them. I didn't destroy the French, I reestablished the French monarchy. Two very different things. But I will allow destroy the French into Automod, because that's really fun. Operation F. Operation F for Operation Destroy the French. Yes, yes. But how are y'all doing? I hope you're doing good. I hope you guys are doing good. Let's go through all these in Navy. I guess I did start making a Navy, technically, didn't I? I did start actually making a Navy, which is kind of funny. It is a bit funny that I started doing that since I've really been putting it off the entire time. But luckily we go here. Let's get our upgrades. We are producing... What are we producing that's outdated? This light tank. Okay, do that. I've been producing a bunch of light tanks because they're not very hard to, make, and I think with this I can get all of the material... What do you call it? I can break through into get Italy. Automod just hates quoting Star Wars. I guess it does. I guess it does. Only if French deals in absolutes. Indeed, they do. Actually, I did not realize how much steel I'm using to make my navy. Question. Okay. I mean, will I need a navy? Not really. I already have some... Well, no, I kind of do need a navy. What I'm going to do... I'm going to go to trade here. UK. Renegotiate my deals here. Forget the UK. I'm trading with... Can I trade with? I can trade with Spain, maybe. Does Spain have any? You will do as you must? I hope so. What about the US? Does the US have any steel to trade? Why is the US not on here? Okay, maybe I don't. Maybe I do trade. United States. Oh, because they're already trading to literally everybody else. Surprisingly, I don't know how I'm able to trade with Sweden. In that case, let's actually do this. Send that. Go to Sweden, trade for whatever else I need. Try and get all the remaining steel so I can actually produce things. I do have naval supremacy. So that's good. That trade route should go in without too much trouble. And then I think we're good. Available war goal. That's right. I can, in fact, declare war on the Soviet Union right now. However, that doesn't sound like a great idea. So maybe we don't do that at the moment. Okay, wow. We have way too much steel right now. So let's go to Sweden. I'm not going to trade with Sweden if I can avoid it, just because, what do you call it? Just because it's a little bit harder to trade with them, so this is much better. Your streak? Oh no, Rocket, I'm sorry. What happened? Alright, I guess army reform now. Let's do army reform. Basically, I just wanted to go down this path and get to army reform, so that way I can actually do cool stuff and get rid of what do you call it? It gets rid of Victors of the Great War, which will do really good things for us. Especially reducing land doctrine cost is insanely good. Reducing land doctrine cost will be very nice for us. If we go to factories, we have so many factories. We are fine right now. We are fine on factories. Actually, do I have more space? The question is, do I have more space for military factories? I don't know. I can check. Going to construction here. Go to military factories. I have a little bit down here. What actually I'm going to do, let's do infrastructure upgrades. Let's upgrade infrastructure down here. And this kind of Spanish territory, I'm going to upgrade it because there's a ton of space available to build down here. So I'm going to upgrade the infrastructure, get all those resources. And, holy crap, like getting a bunch of more iron, a bunch more tungsten. Really taking advantage of what I've got down here, I think, is the best move. Because infrastructure isn't that bad to make. And I have so many factories, it should go relatively fast. Alright, and you know, let's get our whole empire here. I want everything to have maxed out infrastructure, because I think that'd be cool. I think that'd be pretty neat. So here, and here. I can also build infrastructure in those guys, but I think I'll maybe hold off on that. There we go. Yeah, unfortunately, infrastructure right here is a bit rough because it's on the fighting, but otherwise we're good. Did you ever hear the tragedy of Darth Napoleon the Shore? You thought no, it's not a story the Eastern Europeans would tell you. It's a Sardinian legend. Darth Napoleon was a Dark Lord of the French, so powerful and so wise, he could use the Eiffel Tower to influence the baguettes and create life. Very powerful. Very powerful. You can see we have unassigned divisions. The problem is, I have too many men and not enough commanders, which is unfortunate. It really is unfortunate, because I could definitely use that. Oh, we also have all of these things to learn. Let's do passive intelligence, use our factories there. We have decisions we can take. We can recognize the exiled Yugoslavian government, which I don't really care. We can. There's not really much to do. There's not really much to do right now. Oh, what is this? Oh, wait. This is really good. Get some rubber production. Screw it. I have so many damn civilian factories, there's no reason not to do these and prospect for resources. Okay. And then I think for now we just wait. on our front lines. Let's see what happens. Slow it down maybe a little bit. Yeah, you can see, like, every single assault, we push in just a little bit more. We push in just a little bit more, but it's hard to get where we need to. I'm gonna wait for, where is it? If I go to research, I think it's like 30 days. I want advanced landing craft. So that way I can go and get 100 plus divisions, I think, in the Yeah, I want to get this way I can get 100+ divisions inside the naval invasion, which would be really, really good. Hey, Raider Maker, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. You can create a general out of an officer. How do I do that? Sure, I'll accept that. Is it... Look inside a division? Okay, so if I click on, like, this... which has no commander. Oh, actually I have De Gaulle. Why does he not have anything? I could have sworn I already had him somewhere. Anyway, you need your sleep. Have a good night, Flamin. Have a good night. Hope you're doing good. Have fun being French. I can certainly try. I don't know if I will. I don't know if I will. So if I, like, click on, like, a division, like, right here. I click on this. Do I right-click? Shift-click. That didn't work. Inside a single division. How do I look inside the single division? I do apologize. I'm a little bit new. No, not select the army. Click right here. Collect this? Oh, click on this. Okay. I can get this guy. The symbol. Okay, what if French made more tanks and then it had a better line? I'm making tanks right now. It's just taking a while to get them made. It's just taking a hot minute to get them. Okay, so if I click like this... So the problem is I don't have enough command power, I guess. Oh, that's right, because my maximum is... My maximum command power is 50, but it takes 65 to promote somebody. So I can't do that. Why is my maximum only 50? Let's see, because I've allocated? Does this mean I have too many other generals right now, I think, is the problem? I think I have too many other generals, so I can't get above 50. So do I need to fire people, I guess? I guess I'd have to fire them somehow. I don't want to fire if I can avoid that, though. Officer corporals. Let's see. Oh, I can assign people as, like, advice. Oh, that's kind of cool. Are you winning? I think we are, communism. Welcome, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Wait, holy crap. How's my war support so damn low? What happened? Oh, it's because we keep getting bombing and we have a lot of... Oh, I see why. Okay. Let's fix that. Luckily, I have a boatload of propaganda. Or a boatload of propaganda I can do. Get that up to 44. Get this. Extort heroism. Right here. Cool. Okay, so that'll get my war propaganda up a little bit. He isn't. He's ready to pull out the white flag. I'm not going to pull out the white flag. I'm not pulling out the white flag. Not yet. I still have that gross image. What gross image? You mean the French? Don't be mean to the French like that. Don't be mean to the French like that. Let's see. I think we just let it play for a sec and try to get some... what do you call it? Try to get some tanks. If I check my stockpile, I should see how many I have right now. Light tanks. Oh, okay, so we actually need to get... We actually do have tank divisions being made. Are they being recruited right now? I don't know where my tank divisions are, which is a bit of a problem. I really should figure that out. Is it... I think these 14 are... Oh no, these are the Americans. I forgot the Americans were popping up as well. Where the hell are my tanks? They're not here. They're not here. Not here. Not here. What about you? Not there. I was gonna say, I'm surprised it's saying I have a shortage of tank. Oh, these guys. Okay, so I have a few of these tank divisions that need more dudes. Because they need, yeah. So I don't have a lot of that. I see what's going on. All right, well, I guess we can go to production, and we're upgrading. Our infantry equipment will be upgraded pretty soon. And then we have our artillery as well. That's going to get upgraded. These will take a while. Trucks. Yeah, I guess I just need more factories. All right, let's just hit play. Get our... What are we missing? I don't care about any of those. Low manpower. We have 1 million manpower. Are you sure about that? We can also get some doctrines. I'm going to hold off on the doctrine cost until I finish the army reform. Because I want to, what do you call it? Actually, you know what I should do? I don't know why I didn't think of this earlier. Because I have synthetic refineries. Let's put some synthetic refineries. They're expensive, but I really need them. So I'll put one right here. Right here. And 2 right there. And I'm gonna actually get those made as soon as possible. Just because I really do need to get more oil, because I'm kind of running low all the time. I can get a decent amount. I mean, I'm trading with the US for some oil, and I have enough factories to trade for a nice chunk, but I'd like a little bit more domestic production if possible, you know what I mean? Like a little bit more domestic production for the oil. Actually, I'll get this military factory up here, though. Get at least this done. This will be done at June. Alright, I mean, yeah, they're not able to push us out, we're not able to push them out, so we're just really on the walls here. There are quite a few of them that are, ooh, let's actually research anti-tank for sure. Just given how, now that I'm starting to see a lot of tank divisions on the front line, I should try to get some anti-tank built in here. Sure, I don't care about non-aggression with you guys. Except I will be coming for you, Soviet Union. Just give me some time. How is the Soviet Union doing? I can't tell if they're winning or not. They have a war over there, I just don't know how it is going. Oh. Iran capitulated. I kind of forgot I was technically in that war. Because I was invited, but I did absolutely nothing. I did absolutely nothing the entire time. I also want to check out research. Well, I can check it out once this is done. These missiles will be cool as well, because this will give me some nice bonuses. But once the advanced landing craft is done, I'm gonna check out my tank research and see how far I can get with that. We have passive defense up. Nice. Let's go to the rest of our intelligence agency. I guess last set of passive defense, just really, really make it hard for anyone to get intelligence on us. And then... Actually, we're good here, so let's drop our... I guess just don't trade with Sweden anymore, I don't really need it. And now I need it. And now I need to trade. Alright, well... Let's go right here. We can do... What is this? Okay, so these are Navy things. I go to Naval. Cruiser battleship. Where do I do my... Naval... Okay, so transports is right here. I don't think I have to build... Do I have to build advanced landing craft out of curiosity? Or is that just something I have? Like, that's just... I can just now make big naval invasions. Yeah, I kind of have, like, the best light tank I can get. I can go for the medium, though. I can try and get the medium tank real fast and make some of those, so I have a variety. I'll do that. Alright, and some doctrines. How long till this focus is done? 35 days. So once this focus is done, I will start doing some of this land stuff. We can actually see, I mean, the UK is trying to push in from up here. It's just not doing so great. And then I can go to, I guess, maybe production. So if I could have built ships, convoy, floating harbor. I don't think that's what I want. Okay, so it doesn't look like I need to build a landing craft. I don't believe I build landing craft. I think I just have that for the invasion now. Cool. Nice. All right. Let's go to research. We just researched missiles, which is neat. I mean, we're pretty good on industry. I could go down oil processing, try and get some of that now that I'm starting to build refineries. If we do jet engines, I don't really care about jet engines since I'm not really using aircraft. Guided missile as well. I mean, it has some nice bonuses, but I think I'm going to hold off, and instead I'm going to start going down my refinery research. Just to get more oil, because oil is really, really what I need. Alright. And that's going fine. Decisions to take. Is there anything I can take? How am I doing on influence? I mean, I get 1 per day. That's a pretty decent amount. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with the amount of influence I get, and war support is going up. We have 1 million people ready to fight. Actually, what I should do as well, since I have radar all the way up, I can go. So I can see what all they have right here. What all they have. Yeah, they just have so many divisions in this, concentrated on this line here. It's going to be a real pain to break through. I wonder if I go... Well, if I want to do a naval invasion over here, I'd have to go like all the way like this. Wait, who owns this? German Protectorate of Denmark. I did not know that was a thing. But we can go all the way over here and land... We could try to go all the way over here, land at Stettin, and just make a rush for Berlin with the naval invasion. We could try to do that, because I don't think Germany has much of a navy left. I don't think they have much of a navy left, so it should theoretically be possible, right? What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get some tank. I want to get my tanks up. Once I get enough tanks to actually go and fight, then I think I'll be able to make some tank divisions and just go around here, make a rush for Berlin. And if I can go from like Berlin to right here and just cut off the entire front line, we'll be absolutely golden. Like, worst case scenario, they have to pull off the front line, they crush me over here, but then I make massive advances this way. Yeah, that works out pretty well. We've almost finished reinforcing with the best equipment we currently have. Plenty of trucks. Army reform. Nice. I'll keep 2 factories on trucks, but the rest can go right here. We unlock military traits. Armor technology, speed, and reliability is cool. Let's take that. National focus. So we have army reform now, which is good. With army reform, I got rid of that really bad debuff, which is nice. I can't grab any of these, I believe. I can grab this, and then this. Oh, this would have been really nice for the transport modes and models and marines, because that could have gotten my guys to do their research for the transports faster, but I already finished it, so it's kind of meh. Freedom Front, I don't really care about this because I don't want fascism. I could do ban communism, which will remove political violence. Balls indeed. Welcome in, Meowing. How are you doing? Hope you're doing good. We're just doing a little bit of what do you call it? A little bit of this, a little bit of whatchamacallit. Hearts of Iron 4. Quite liking it. I'm trying to figure out where to go down the tree. I've almost completed the whole tree here, which is neat. I can reorganize the Dutch. I don't know how this, let's see. And then I don't know how this will affect it though, because I don't have all the Dutch right now. And then disunite Germany. And then I could do this. and get these guys. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna reorganize the Dutch so that when Germany capitulates, I'm able to very quickly spam that new focus and get Czechoslovakia as my puppets. Went hard. Old World Blue's got a big map. Nice. I saw Atana mentioned it. So it looks fun. Looks really fun. I don't know when I'm going to start another Old World Blues run, but I'm hoping for something. I'm hoping probably in the next couple weeks or so. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. So if I go to like Pierre Goget, who is that? Is that you? Is that this guy? Maxine Weigard, is he in charge? I guess I don't know who these guys are that are just taking command power. But I don't want to. Preferred tactic? I can select a tactic. Well-planned attack. Ooh, I like this. This is cool. I'll do that. He's always attacking after all. Same with this guy. I can give him... What is this guy's army? Have a lot of... Just a lot of dudes. So maybe infantry specialist. Let's do infantry specialist. And then we can do preferred tactic. Just well-planned attack. Nice. If you play Enclave Rebirth mod, you recommend try with all the map mods? Okay, I'll probably do Enclave Rebirth, because I wanted to continue going down that line, because I really enjoyed it, and then a lot of stuff got, a lot of stuff got redone, so I basically had to restart the save. But no, I definitely am down. So you're saying it's best to restart, though? Let's do cannon anti-air here. Advanced artillery here. Make sure those are up to date. I could do... What could I do? I could go and do the... I mean, also, we keep making railguns. I keep forgetting to give my guys railguns. Big map, lots of conquest. So it's just the entirety of so it's the entire US now has conquest. That is really, really cool. That's really, really cool that just all of it is there. Is all of it, like, part of focus trees as well? Like, all of it is part of the conquest, the various focus trees to do conquest? Let's give these guys their railway guns. French, I know, Philly, I know. However, we're the French Empire, which I think is a lot cooler, in my opinion. Tired of US and Caribbean and Canada, please respond. I did. It looks interesting. It looks fun. Meowing was just talking about it. I'm definitely down to check it out, and I would like to. Let's get our Marines made good here. Jungle specialist or shore party? Definitely shore parties. Let's go land doctrine. I can finally afford to do land doctrines. It's nice. Let's see. We can do breakthrough to infantry or make my motorized better. This makes me have more planning. This makes my armored cars better. This gives me better infantry. This gives me armored cars. This gives me breakthrough. This gives me land night attack I don't really care about. I think I'm gonna go down the right side. I think I go down the right side, honestly. This is like a lot of, this seems to require a lot of vehicle. Well, not necessarily vehicles. Still in development. How to kind of have generic trees. Oh, that's still fine though. Even if it's just a generic tree, the ability to go interact and capture it is what makes it fun, right? It's fun to fight things after all. No, I think we go with Assault. I think we go with Assault, honestly. Do that, and we're gonna go down to the entirety of the tree here, because I think I can just barely afford it. Yeah, and with that, we now have massive, massive, massive bonuses to our entire army, because we finally did the focus that makes it to where it's not super expensive to do stuff. Raverock is a fun tree. Oh, okay. Gets claims on the entire map. Yeah, I think that's probably the one we'll do. Because I liked the way it was going. It had a lot of lore, had a lot of content that I enjoyed. So it'll just take time to actually go get it, you know, made and done. Current max is 80. Oh, because it's okay. At least I can now upgrade. I can now upgrade generals, which is really all I wanted, so I can get more people. I really just need to upgrade our officers so I could get actual generals in here. It's mostly what I needed done. Reach the Cali continent. I had not yet reached California. That is correct. That is correct. We go to construction. Almost done with one of these refineries. And then that should help a lot with my... How much oil do I produce? I get 158. So what do I do? Oh, I have... Jeez. So I have 3.7k daily consumption. That's a lot. Okay, so maybe I just don't have enough refinery fuel. That might be the problem. There's Fallout TV show stuff like Finding Anderson. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, which one? I thought Anderson was the Enclave guy. How could he receive a fate worse than death if he just, like, died, you know? If he's just a goner. Intelligence Agency. Anti-partisan. Radio Interception Group. Machine-assisted decryption. Diplomatic training. Invisible ink. This sounds pretty good. Coordinated strike effectiveness sounds really nice. Sure. I'll take that. I'll take free stuff. He just went off somewhere and had something bad happen if he survives the assassination attempt. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I remember Anderson now. Okay, so if he does survive the assassination attempt, he just kind of walks off and something bad happens. That's a bit of a bummer for him, I would say. Bit of a bummer for him, but for, you know, for me, well, as long as he's gone, I don't care. As long as he's gone, I really don't care what happens to him, because he was such a pain in the butt. Encourage frugality. Bolster spirits. Yeah, okay, so we're fine on war support right now. Plenty of factories. We go to construction. We've almost got some of these refineries made. We're going to get all of this infrastructure built up, and then once this infrastructure is built up, I can build a lot more stuff way faster. You have legit seen hundreds of playthroughs of Reformist, and he just never died. So is he just always able to survive? Is that how he works? Or is it just that it's a really low chance for him to die? What we are going to do, and I kind of hate to do this. I'm going to go to trade. I need to trade for oil. I need to trade for oil from the US. I'll give him... Honestly, I'll give him 8 factories. I'll give him 8 factories for 73 oil. Because otherwise, I just cannot afford it. Especially because, like, yeah. From oil that I get from, like, oil nodes is so much better than oil that I get from, like, refineries. Refineries, I get 158 oil. From 71 oil nodes, I get 4k. With the anti-X raid decisions. Ooh, that's a good point, Radar. We could do that. Actually, can I ban fascism? How? Because I want to ban... Alright, I'm going to ban fascism, and then I'll work on banning democracy. That's going to hurt stability, I know, short term. But this way... Or, actually, let's just do anti-democratic raids first. The anti-democratic raids, and then I'll work on banning the opposite parties. That is true, Radar, though. I need to keep remembering to do that. It's very low, as you've seen, like 2% probably survived. Interesting. Huh. Not sure, China. I won't fight you. For now. Enemy cipher is not... How do I... Click country to add as a decryption target? Okay. Oh, wow. So it's gonna take a while before I get what I want. Interesting. So if I have decryption on them, if I have decryption, I'm able to, I guess, plan better invasions against them? Better to raid, yeah. Let's go right here. I mean, we're good to go on these guys. Artillery. I could get rocket artillery, but I don't really feel like I don't really like it, personally. I don't really care about those cannons. We go to the Navy. I mean, theoretically, we could just start building an Air Force, but it just feels a little late, too, you know? Let's do guided missiles. Guided missiles are probably be nice. It's just a flat bonus regardless. Okay, how am I doing on tanks? How am I doing on tanks? We almost have enough. Also, I need this production cap to keep on rising. If I can get, you know, like 30 tanks a day, that'd be fantastic. Because I am losing quite a few tanks. I lost a lot of tanks in that offensive I just did, which is bad. Also, did I get my... Okay, so... Let's see. I'll do this. Get some more bauxite. I was gonna say, I need to expand these rubber plantations to get more rubber. Okay. And then how are we doing down here? Okay. I have supplies, right? Because this acts as a supply right here, I believe. This port does. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go production. I'm gonna make a, edit? Are you a light tank division? I'm gonna make a new light tank division that's an actual light tank division. That has like actual stuff. So like edit you, call this light tank. Yeah, we have supplies. Light tank. And then I'm gonna put... What am I gonna put on here? What do pioneers do? Oh wait, this is really good actually. This is actually really good because I need to move through like a bunch of really bad or really rough terrain here, so pioneers will be helpful for that. I'm gonna put maintenance company and logistics company because these are tanks. I don't really need support anti-air, I think. I don't think we need support anti-air. I could do motorized, recon. And then I can do field hospital just for the health. Alright, we're gonna add light tanks. And I actually don't have enough manpower to save right now, which is annoying. I gotta edit. Kind of sucks that it resets and I can't just wait and save it for when I can use it. Man, this is gonna take forever to get enough of. But I could just send, I mean, I have some, like, these, is there anyone just not doing anything? I still don't get where these 14 guys are. I want them to move right here. Oh, no, that's because they're down here, never mind. Never mind. Go right here. I mean, I could try making a push on Italy. Also, let's see, affected by attrition. Not sure why these guys are suffering from attrition, is the thing. Because we have the supply right next to us, so I'm not sure what's so hard about it. Push to Rome, I want to. Actually, I wonder. This guy's army right here. Can I get a railgun to this guy's army? I think if I can actually get a railgun over there, that'll help so much. Oh, I can. That's awesome. We can try pushing in. The problem is every time I try pushing to Rome, it just doesn't work. Maybe though, like this is, why is this plan? Enemy is stronger. Alright. What about you? What are you doing? You're pushing right here. You're pushing right here. You are over here. Alright, I think we just go for it. I think we just try it. Let's go for Rome. Let's go in there. I mean, we have so much manpower here, right? We have so much manpower that even if we're losing fights, eventually we'll just wear them down and they won't be able to fight back. That's what I'm hoping for at any rate, is that they'll just run out of manpower before I do. Essentially, they'll run out before I do. And using that, I can actually... Also, what does Infiltrate Army do here? I know I've infiltrated the army. I still don't... I guess automatically commence when ready. I still don't really get what this does for me. It just says I have army infiltration. Let's see, Bosnia. This isn't Bosnia. I don't care about Bosnia right now. I guess make resist. I guess this is fine. I kind of want to see how this goes. But I need 40% network strength. Okay, so I need to get a bigger network over here. So let's take you off. Let's take these guys off and then have them build a network in Bosnia. So go to you. Build Intel network in Bosnia. Go to you. You're building an Intel network in Brandenburg. That's right. Okay. So I'll let them do their thing. We got our tank chassis made. Losing trains to logistics airstrikes. That's unfortunate. There's not really much I can do about it, though. We have a research. I can research. Let's research these nice medium tanks. Get something cool. And switch to F1 for the infantry view. Like, we're able to push up right here. If I can... Really, I need to push into right here. If I can get these two provinces... I cut off all of this from Rome. That's all I need. That's all I need is to cut that off. So actually, you US guys, literally just go into here. Throw yourself at the enemy right there. Push in, and just start cutting off these two areas, and then I'll have full control. Then these guys will start starving for supplies, and I'll be fine. Let's keep getting up the anti-tank, because again, I'm starting to see some tanks here, which I don't like when I don't like when the enemy has tanks. That's not good for my health. So the Americans are just pushing in here. Why'd you stop, guys? Your mission is to go... I guess your front line, I want to be right here. And then your spearhead, actually, is right here. And I want you to go. Wait, are we actually losing ground? I think we might be losing ground, actually. Hold on. It is hard to tell. It is hard to tell. I can't tell if we gained ground and then lost it, or if we're just losing it, or what. We can go, like, right here. We have 24 divisions. Yeah, there's just so many. There's just... Alright, let's cancel the attack. Let's cancel the attack. All you guys, stop. Delete all orders for this army. You delete all orders. We're gonna break these down, and then I'll place all them elsewhere, because I think just pushing into Italy right now isn't working. Despite my massive numbers, it really seems like, I guess because it's so mountainous, I don't have the ability to actually push in, since I'm on such small combat widths, and since they're right next to Rome, they can very easily resupply. So you guys, I want you guys right here on this front. You guys, I want on this front. You guys, stay right there. I want you guys on this front. And I want you guys... Alright, and you guys are over there already. And then you guys go right here. Alright, reorganize yourselves. Get on your respective fronts. Yeah, because if I look down here, I have... Actually, I don't know how many I have. Maybe I need... Let's build a naval invade from the south. We could. Actually, it looks like the British are already doing that. What I should do, you know what I'll do? Let's build a radar station, like, right here. Let's just build a radar station right here. So I can see what all of this is. So I can see what all is going on down here. So I'll just put that like right there. Alright, so this will be done. First level will be done in a month. I guess it takes a while since they have like zero industry here. It's a bit rough. I do have a lot of build bonuses, which is nice. And Corsica. Yeah, I know. I know I could naval invade. Okay, so yeah, we took this back. We took this back. Is anyone on... Wait, hold on. Is anyone on this border right here?
Attention.
You guys, your front line... Sorry, your front line is... right there. Gonna say, nobody's guarding this one region right here. That's a bit of a problem. That's a bit of a problem. Put it right on Corsica. Oh, you think I should play... I'm gonna place it right here. I mean, it's the same... Well, actually, I can check. Enables nuclear reactors. Why not? If I want to build a radar on Corsica, would it be built faster? Not really. Not really. I'd rather just get it over here so I'm even closer and get more info. I don't really need a radar on Corsica, and I'm already building it elsewhere. If Corsica had like 80% infrastructure, I would, but it doesn't, so I don't really feel the need to. We've also reorganized the Dutch now, which is cool. Still don't exactly know what that means, but it's fun. And then I guess we can go down infantry tanks. I still don't know what Renault funds are. Still don't know what that means, but I'm sure it's something good. Sure it's something good. Oh, we just got a bunch. We also have a bunch more manpower now, which is nice. We are losing a little bit of ground here, surprisingly. Well, we're not losing ground. We're just we're so close to being able to push in. I wonder if I've been going about this wrong. Well, I'll see when the radar's up what they've got around here, because there is a chance I send these guys right here, and I just have them push here, here, and here, and just try to start cutting off this upper area, and make these really slow incremental gains. Lend-Lease from the US? Sure, I'm fine with that. Construction, radar is gonna be done actually on the 8th now, so it's a little bit faster. Cool. Alright, so radar will be nice, and then refinery is also gonna be done on the 28th. So that'll get me hopefully a little bit more stuff. Yeah, so I can see they've got a lot of, they've just got so many people around me. I got so many people, it's gonna be kind of a pain if I want to push up. Because, like, if I start pushing in here, then they'll just take guys off of here to move them down here. Because this is so mountainous, I don't really have the ability to push in. And go to production. Holy cow, I have a lot of light tanks in production. Or in storage. That's really, really good. So what we're going to do is we're going to go edit this. And let's build this now. Change this. Let's get maintenance company, logistics, field hospital, and then motorized recon. And then support anti-air is fine. And we're gonna get light tank battalions. Let's get light tank battalions, and I'm gonna do combat with get up to combat with 20. Okay. So, that is a lot of soft attack right there. Gonna save this. I'm gonna honestly, train 20 of them, I think. You need to help the British push. I'm trying. I mean, I am just keeping them all busy over here, I will say. I am keeping them busy down here, which is cool. Because if I wasn't here, then all of these guys would be down here keeping the British out. This is going to be really hard for the British to push because it's just a single tile, and single tiles you don't really get any nice bonuses on because you can only have so many fighting at a time. So I'm going to go train this. I'll set them for like right here. Do once, and then I want... let's see. We have 3 generals down there. I want them to each get 5 tank divisions. So let's get 15 divisions. Equipment needed. 300 anti-air, 7,000 light tank, 8,000 light tanks. Okay, maybe that's a bit too much. That might be a bit too much. Okay, what if I gave them each 3 divisions? So that's only 9. We can maybe do that. Oh, thank you for the follow, Vals. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you're having fun. They have 1 troop defending it. They have 1 troop defending it. Actually, that's a good point. Maybe I do just do a naval invasion directly onto Rome. Because if they fall back, I just have these guys push forward, right? No, I think you're right, actually. We should naval invade Rome. But welcome in, Vals. I hope you're having fun. I hope you're enjoying the stream. All right, in that case, let's get 6 tank divisions made. Let's get 6 tank divisions made, and then 18 infantry divisions made. I'll deploy that right here, and this will be my new army. This will be a new army, and I'll just have them naval invade from here or right on top of Rome, and they'll just run on in. Oh, whoops, sorry, this was supposed to be train 18 divisions. Okay, now I should have enough material for that. I shouldn't run out of any. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I really appreciate it. You like how you're streaming? You stay for a while? Thank you. That's very kind, Vals. I'm glad you're really liking the stream. I'm definitely I feel weird saying I'm a newbie at this game because it's like, at this point, I think I have around 70-ish hours, and I still have no idea what I'm doing. I still have no idea what I'm doing a lot of the time, but that's very kind of you. Thank you for stopping by. I will do my best to put on a good show. Right now, I'm trying to get... Basically, we have 2 places we need to take. I want to take Italy. I want to take Italy so that I can get them off my border, and then have these guys down here just whoop up into Germany. I'm kind of mixed though, because what I could also do, I could do a naval invasion from Dunkirk and probably just, I think we have control of the oceans, because Germany doesn't really have much of a navy yet, or much of a navy left. Britain has mostly destroyed it. Oh, wait, hold on. Britain did a sea attack. Okay, actually, no, we're gonna help Britain now. I did not realize they did a naval invasion right here. So it's actually a good thing I checked up here. We're gonna have these guys push. Now these guys push forward. And I might be, if I'm lucky, I'll be able to take my French Netherlands back. Because I got these through a focus earlier, but then Germany took it from me. This is Army 11. So this is right here. I'm going to tell these guys to go forward. Tell these guys to go forward. You are down there, you're fine. This guy's right here. This guy's right here. Alright, so I'm going to have these guys push. Gonna have these guys push. And at the very least, it'll keep all of these guys occupied and hopefully give the UK a chance to advance from here. It is kind of nice because I built a bunch of land forts here earlier when Germany was, when Germany was on this border. I built just a bunch of land forts, and the UK landed like right on top of them. So at the very least, they'll have a little bit of a defense. They're not going to have a whole bunch since they are still surrounded on all sides, but if I can just push in there a little bit. But yeah, we're currently losing the fight down here, which is bad. It's not a good, we are losing the fight, which isn't great, but we're good enough. You got a headache? Damn. How are you doing not there today or ever? I hope you're doing good. I hope it's not going to be too rough of a sneeze, aside from that. I mean, getting a headache sounds a bit rough, but as long as it doesn't last, that sounds fine. We've also almost got our Madagascar and West Africa things done, which will be good. I'll get some more rubber and bauxite. I still don't really know what bauxite is, because it's in Dwarf Fortress as well. And I thought it was just like a rock, but here it's saying it's like a material? So maybe it's important. It sounds like it's a little important. But we have not research. Who do I have right here? I do like this guy for the research speed, political power, and then these are fine, but maybe I replace him. I don't want fascism. I'm just trying to think of what I could replace him with. Not much, honestly. There was blood. You're gonna go to the doctor now? That's probably for the best. Yeah, have a safe time at the doctor. Don't push yourself too hard. I hope it's... I'm sure you're fine, but yeah, nothing wrong with getting that checked out. Nothing wrong at all with getting that checked out. You can see here we have... holy crap, this guy's a bunch of reserves. Because if I, like, zoom out... If I zoom out, I have a ton of guys on the border here. I should have a ton of guys on the border, so I don't really know why I'm having such a hard time pushing up. But yeah, as long as I keep attacking right here, then it's gonna prevent these guys from falling back to fight the British. Is this also... I don't know why this is changing color. Cancel the Lend-Lease? Okay, well I don't like that. I like it when the US gives me free stuff, so why don't we renegotiate that deal, yeah? Request a Lend-Lease. Can you give me... Let's see. Can you give me light tanks? They will not accept. Why not? Oh, okay. So they don't want to do light tanks because I already have a lot in the stockpile. What about just support equipment? What about just for support equipment? I'm starting to think the US might be out of equipment, which is a really scary thing. Did Netherlands flood their land? They didn't quite flood their land. They capitulated to me. I built a bunch of forts here, and then I've been trying to take it back. It'd be kind of cool if that was a mechanic I could do though. Just go like, all right, you are now flooded. Do not resist. Yeah, it seems like the Americans are not happy with me. I could just ask for, or what if I just ask for oil? I always need more oil. I always need more oil. They will not accept. Why are you such a jerk, United States? They just don't want to trade with... Alright, I guess they just don't want to trade with me. Fine, then. War plan white? Oh, interesting. So basically right now they're dealing with the Soviet Union, which is kind of a problem for them, but not for me. I don't really care about the Soviet Union. I will when I eventually attack them. I will be attacking the Soviet Union. But not right now. Because I'm still dealing with the German problem. Okay, so if I get right here, how long until these guys are ready to actually go? They'll be ready to deploy on March 1st. Do they have the equipment they need is the real question. Okay, so the big thing is I just don't have enough light tanks. Big thing is I just don't have enough light tanks. Yeah, I need about 3,000 more. So even with the amount I'm producing, it's kind of absurd. What I could do... I may regret this, but I'm gonna drop this down to here. Get this up to here. Alright, so I'm going to be producing about half as much infantry equipment, but I'm almost good on infantry equipment. Not only do I have a ton in storage, but I'm now fully upgraded to where I need to be. And I'm going to put all that excess into tank. So theoretically, when this production cap is all the way up, I can get 40 tanks a day. That's really, really, really good. That's really, really good. We are actually building... Actually, we're having to repair a lot of stuff. But roads... So it seems like one set of infrastructure takes about a month to fix. That's honestly too long. That's honestly too long. That's... Because it's like, if I go right here, infrastructure 6K... Yeah, it really comes down... Infrastructure is almost as expensive as a military factory. It's only like a little bit cheaper. So, in the time it would take me to build all this infrastructure, I could probably build maybe 80% of that as military factories, which would be a lot of military factories. That would be about another 20 of them. So, while I would get some more resources that I would like by upping my infrastructure, I think I'm just going to leave it for now and swap this out for military. I'll finish this out because it's already being built, but everything else just going to go straight to military because I need more. I need more factories so that I can get more tanks. Since that's really... I ignored tanks for way, way too long. I completely ignored making any tanks, and now that I need them, I'm really suffering. Although, I mean, we're... Because it's like down here, there's not that many of them on here compared to my numbers, but... It is what it is. It is what it is, but we're definitely going to go... Once the infantry division is done training, I'll deploy them, and then however many tanks I have, and then they'll essentially just be... then they'll essentially just become my naval invasion force. I should be able to move 100 divisions thanks to my upgrades. So I'll just launch a naval invasion from here, right on top of Rome, because they're so busy. I mean, they'll probably immediately fall back to defend Rome, but when all these guys fall back, then I can push forward, like right here, cut them off, and cut off the entire north from Rome support, which would be really, really, really good. So let's go to military factories, and we can do... Yeah, like right here I can do 3 of them. Right here in the Midi-Pyrenees I can do 10 more, which would be fantastic. All this land we took from Spain earlier is actually really going to be helpful. Assuming I'm able to develop it, it'll be really, really, really helpful. Alright, because we've already built about all that I can in my main territory. I mean, I could build even more if I didn't have to trade away so much stuff. Oh, speaking of trading... let's drop that, because it appears I'm not using as much iron anymore. Probably because I completed my... yeah, so I completed my stuff in Madagascar, so now I have more materials, which is cool. I also have some more factories. If we go right here, cryptology's almost done. And I'm just going to keep getting this to get that decryption power up so that I can actually find out... essentially what is going on here. So I can like go click on Germany and hit play. It'll take, you know, 1,000 days, but I suppose we'll get there. Thought you're Italy? Oh no, I'm France. I'm France. So we're doing fine. We are doing fine. We are doing good. If I was Italy, I would be a bit concerned. But I'm not, so we're fine. Okay. Do that there. We can go to recruit and deploy. Yeah, because so these guys will be done in, let's see, January. These guys will be done in March. Okay, so the armor divisions do take a little bit more time. I also need to go click on just like random division here. Click on this button. Promote an officer. Do that. Okay. So I have a bunch of officers I can promote. Let's go to right here. I can go click all of these guys because I have a ton of dudes. And I'm gonna move them. Actually, did we? Okay, nice. Actually, I completely forgot to check up here. We are pushing them. We have almost retaken French Netherlands. We've almost retaken the French Netherlands, which is fantastic. So the naval invasion failed, but because they dropped in here, I was able to push up to all of this. So these guys are cut off. They're not going to survive for long, and we're going to just keep pushing up this way. And with the French, I'm doing good though. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good, Silver. Hope you are doing good. With the French Netherlands comes a lot of extra factories. Comes a lot of extra factories for me. We are going to be running out of weapons just because, what do you call it? Because we are fighting, which means people are dying and losing their guns. But I produce like 400 guns a day, so it's not a problem. I'm not really using motorized infantry, just surprisingly enough. I'm just going to go do this, get these infantry weapon passives up. Yeah, we are doing really, really well. We are doing really, really well. I think... I'm not sure who's gonna fall, because it's like Italy is not doing good in Bosnia. They're really, they lost over here. They've lost ground over here. I think if they fall back to kind of like this river line here, they'll do all right. And we are still a far cry from pushing them all the way in. But the ability to push in right here is going to be really, really good, and we are doing that. Which is nice to see. You're doing fine. I'm glad you're doing fine. I mean, if I zoom out right here, I have 85 divisions right down here, which dwarfs them. It absolutely dwarfs them, but they just have what do you call it? Let's do oil processing, get the fuel gain from refineries up. Part of the reason my refineries are useless is because I have I have like no research into them. And of course, if I don't research into refineries, then I'm not going to get any big benefits out of them, right? And next is Tana Tuva. I don't even know where that is. So good for them, I suppose. Good for them. Recruit and deploy. I could deploy them all now. I think what I'll do, because do we have I don't really care about the anti-air. I'll wait until these guys are ready to deploy, because they'll deploy in January. Wait till they're fully upped. And then I will do, what do you call it? And then once they are fully researched, once they're fully recruited, I'll just force deploy the tanks. So the tanks will still be green, but the infantry supporting them will be good. What you're doing the RimWorld run like next year, probably? I don't know. I would say, let's see, mid-October. Yeah, I don't know when we'll start the RimWorld run. Just because because we're gonna be finishing Dwarf Fortress before we do RimWorld. And I honestly don't know how long we're gonna go for Dwarf Fortress. Just because Dwarf Fortress doesn't have as much as, I guess, definitive of an end. It's just kind of like, oh, you know, it's just like, oh, you know, I've accomplished all that I want to accomplish. So whatever that is, I can't say. I do know that I do have a few small goals for Dwarf Fortress. Hey, Sydney, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're just doing some Hearts of Iron. If we want to take a look at the USSR, the Soviets right now, I think they're winning. I think they're starting to push back the Germans. It's taken a while, but now that it's 44, Germany is not doing great. When you're in Russia, there's like VPNs and stuff. I'm sure there's a VPN or something like that they've got. All right. Advanced medium chassis, very cool. But yeah, it'll be... I don't want to make any promises on when we'll start the RimWorld run, just because we have a lot of other things to go through first. We have a lot of other things to go through first. A lot of other games to get through first. But we'll do it eventually. What I can do, let's actually go to my navy. You. Do you have ships? Select all. Let's take off your patrol. Oh wait, how do I... Oh, the reason we were able to naval invade is because I've been patrolling up here the entire time. No wonder. Isn't that like illegal? Yeah, it's... Who cares, right? Well, as long as I hope you stay safe, of course. But I hope you're doing good. Hope you're playing. Out of curiosity, do you have a lot of experience with Hearts of Iron? I know it seems that most people who watch this game have a lot of experience, which is fun. It's kind of fun as someone who, you know, doesn't, to be like, oh, so this is how it's done. Select all. Why? I don't want to move location. I just want to take off this as a patrol spot. To remove someone from patrolling an area. How do I do that again? Go to patrol. Shift right click to remove region. And then I want to click. No, so I want to, and then if I want to add a region, I right click down here. For now, I want them to just move to the dock right here. No, don't add the region. So shift right click there. I just want them... Actually, no, I want them patrolling. I want them patrolling the Mediterranean right here so that when I do this naval invasion, it works out. When do you think you would stop the RimWorld run? Well, the goal of the next RimWorld run, I want to go from a completely tribal start all the way up to, what do you call it? All the way up to save our ship in space. So the run will probably stop when, essentially when I achieve space travel and do some save our ship stuff. So it'll be a very long run, essentially. It'll be a very, very long time. This guy, I can put your offensive line, like, right... Actually, let's have this guy. So if I click on this guy, I control click to assign that unit there. Right? Control... click, put them on that. And then I do that. Although I think they're already technically on that order. Like World Conquest, like 1 to 5 years. I don't know if I would go that long. I don't know like World Conquest or anything like that, but it will probably be a while just by virtue of, it will take a long time to kind of, here, I'll just do like that. It will take a long time to get to that point. Since that is, you know, that is a lot to get through, especially depending on like how much I decide I want to, kind of like prepare, since I have a real nasty habit of when playing games like RimWorld of just, ignoring the main game and just doing like prep stuff so that my guys have a lot of, health or whatever, or, like good armor, you know, whatever it is. Here, I'm gonna just tell everyone to attack and really start putting pressure on Germany. Because I mean, if we check units here, I have more units than they do. I'm fairly certain on this front. So it's just a matter of me keeping up pressure and bleeding them dry. Will we nuke somewhere? I have nukes, or I have the technology, the start of the technology. I don't know if I want to necessarily use it though, because that's a little bit scary. Just a little bit scary. So if we go to recruit and deploy, these guys will be done in... Oh, sorry, these guys will be done on what day? On the 14th. So in a week, these guys will be done. They'll deploy down here. Actually, I'll deploy these guys immediately. And then I'll put all of these guys in a division together. And that should be enough to take Rome. I hope. Oh, in RimWorld? I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna use Rim Atomics, because I don't know. I mean, it's a cool mod, but I've just never really run it before, and it changes a lot of the game. I also don't even know if it's still updated. So, probably not, I would say. Probably not. Alright, let's put De Gaulle in charge. I don't know why De Gaulle doesn't currently have a thing, but... I'm actually gonna take this guy out. I'm gonna remove this guy from that army. These guys that are just like on Italian defense can just like vibe over here. I don't really care. These guys that are actually going to be attacking the Italy, I want to be in here. Welcome in, Alsor. Hope you're doing good. It is. Oh, okay. Nice. You have to use nuke to do pushes. Yeah, I'm starting to feel that maybe a little bit. I think we'll be all right though. Preferred tactic. Oh, there's a lot we can do here. Well-planned attack, breakthrough. Oh, this sounds really good. Blitz. So this basically just makes it so that we just rush in. And, yeah, no, I like Blitz. I think a Blitz would be a good tactic to have for this guy. We can also level him up. Fortress Buster on forts, and siege artillery or scavenger for more. I don't really want to do any of these right now, actually, just because I'm saving up my command power for more generals. Been lurking the whole time. I appreciate it. Well, welcome. Well, or not welcome, but I hope you're enjoying. So would you suggest using Rim Atomics or no, Alsora? Because it feels like it'd be a bit... It feels like it would be... 0 transports, 120 transports. Nice, okay. Because it looks like I've seen it before and it looks like a cool mod, but I've never really run with it, so I don't know how it is. You're currently running with it? Oh, okay. So you do really recommend it. Nice. Where's De Gaulle here? Alright, so it's gonna take about 4 months to prep the naval invasion, and I don't think we're gonna take Rome in that time. Oh, cancel. No, don't get rid of that. The big thing is it just takes forever to plan naval invasions. And in that time, I don't know if... I mean, over here, agent captured. That's not good. Do that. Because over here, it's like, Italy's having a bad time. But not really, actually, because Bulgaria is an Axis power, and they're pushing really heavily in here. So I don't think the UK is doing all that great over here, and they're not able to push up right here. So I should be able to take Rome before they get all this. Nuke the world, especially the mechs. That actually does sound like a really nice thing to do. That is actually a good point. I would be totally down to nuke the mechs. I would be totally down to nuke the mechs. They're kind of the worst. They really are the worst. Alright, we're gonna speed it up because right now we're not really doing much except just waiting for plans to come to fruition. So I'm fine just speeding things up for the moment. We have used a lot of our manpower. Mussolini is deposed. Oh, wow. Interesting. So there's a civil war to Italy now. That's pretty good for me. It's actually really good for me. This presents new opportunities for us. Am I still at war with you, though? They're fighting. Okay, I am still at war, so that's still Mussolini. There's just a couple. It's like this little area right down here is not Mussolini and everything else is. But no, yeah, having the ability to nuke the mechs would be great, just because they're always popping up and being the worst. Oh, that's not good. They're popping up being the absolute worst, and I hate them. And it's like, well, if I could just nuke their area so that they're not able to more easily, what do you call it? So that they're not able to, like, as easily go and... I'm actually going to hold off on a national focus for now. Well, I'm going to hold off on a national focus for now just because the second Germany gets deposed, I need to do disunite Germany. And I think Germany might honestly break here in the next, like, 30, 40 days. Just given how far we're pushing in. And just pawn over to trigger a nuke on a mech-landed ship. Oh, that's a good point. Because can you do, like, across-the-map stuff with mechs, though? Because, like, what I would want to do is I would want to go and just be like, okay, you know, there's a mech hive over here, like a ship or whatever. I don't want to have to deal with that. Can I just... Oh, actually, this naval invasion is never going to happen. I'll just have... Man, I want to do a cool naval invasion. Wanted to do a cool naval invasion. Alright, you guys just... Oh, wait, I forgot to give them offensive orders. Let's just have them march on Rome real fast, because they're... Because, we're about to take it. Alright, France was here the whole time. We were here the whole time, damn it. We were contributing. We were contributing, we weren't just sitting here waiting for a naval invasion that never came. Yeah, it does sound like a nice bit of an easier way to deal with mech ships. Poor socialist Italy, I know, Gentle. It's bad for them, it's good for me, though. Real good for me. Because of the whole territory I'm about to get, probably. Of course, after this, I am immediately going to be fighting the USSR, which will be a little... That'll be a bit rough. I don't know how that's gonna go. I don't know if my allies will join me or not. Alright, but we can see in here. Yeah, we got Rome. Alright, well, technically, the region del Sud got Rome. But it's fine. It's basically the same thing. And they're giving me Lend-Lease stuff. That's cool. Alright, what I'm worried about now... Yeah, essentially what I'm worried about now is having enough military stuff to go and fight the USSR, because that's going to be hard. That's not an easy thing to do. The USSR is very big and scary. So in order to, you know, stop them from being so big and scary, I'm going to have to be really mean. We are also... We're really losing manpower, jeez. If I go to decisions, let's also do anti-democratic and fascist raids. And institute press censorship. Okay. Aside from that, I can do research is fine. If I go to my policies, if I do extensive conscription, service by requirement... I could do service by requirement. I could up to that and get a massive pop boost for my army. Especially because I'm probably going to need it. Danish inquiry to buy old ships. Interesting. Give them a few destroyers. Sure, why not? All adult sir would be nice, but it would take way too long. I'm gonna try and get up to service by requirement, get that 10% population. I mean, that'll double my current army size is 3.13, so this will double that. You can see here, we're just slowly pushing in. Let's go. Oh, it's kind of annoying. My F1 key, I was cleaning my keyboard. I accidentally broke the F1 keycap, so now it doesn't stay. Now it doesn't stay, which is rough. Alright. What I'm gonna do is... Alright, we have 1, 2, 3, 4. What I'll do... Where's De Gaulle? Where's De Gaulle? You. I'm gonna get rid of your plan. Get rid of your plan, because you're naval invading a place that doesn't need to be naval invaded anymore. Move you into this front. Go right here. Go to this guy. I want to get rid of all of these orders. I want to get rid of all these orders real fast. Get rid of all of them. And then I'm gonna go right here. Click your army group and put you on a front line. Spanning right here. So put all of them on that front line. You know what? Give De Gaulle 6 railway guns. Why not? Why not do that? And then, so they're gonna kind of shift and maneuver here. What are, like, who are you? Oh, that's French Belgium. Okay. I was like, what are those guys doing? And also, I need to recruit more officers, so I'll just go to, like, you, promote this one random guy, sure. Because I always need more officers. Okay. And then, so we're all on the line here. We are... Okay, so I'd say we're getting there, if we want to start pushing into them. Technically, Italy's pushing in here, but the rest of my guys are fighting it fine. What I can do, go to military traits. All right, so now we're going a little fast, since now we're really starting to hurt them. Now we're really starting to be mean to them. Out of curiosity, how much war? All right, 13%. 13%'s pretty big, actually. Soviet Union, the Soviet Union joining the war was kind of like the worst thing for me, just because of how much they've, war score they've taken. 2.8, okay. 2.8, and we lost 400,000 to Italy. We have killed 2.1. Okay, so Germany's killed more of us than we have of them, but Italy has killed, actually more, Italy has killed more of us than we have of them. Right, we started with such a great bonus in kill count. Now, not so much. Now it's not so good. All right, yeah, Italy's about to capitulate. So once Italy capitulates, I'll have my guys go from south up north, and then all my guys from the west just move east. So yeah, right now I'll play defense. I'm gonna go over here, switch to service by requirement. Again, it's going to be a bit... I mean, we are going to get some debuffs, but that's fine. I don't care. And we're going to start seeing a massive total manpower. Yeah, so we're going to start seeing basically all of our losses get replaced. And, alright, Italy's capitulated. Well, not exactly, but they're basically goners. So I'm going to go down to... Where are you? This guy. And this guy. I'm gonna grab these guys right here, put them in. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab this guy right here, put him in. All right, he now has 5 guys. Gonna put a front line. Right. This is such a weird front line. Wait, why can't I put a front line with Germany right here? What is... Do I not have the ability to go through here? Region del Sud, I believe is... Can I want to be able to move through here, essentially. It's very weird that I guess I have this, like, one little bit of territory I can move through. All right, let's actually stop his orders. Let's stop his orders and instead go on over to frontline. I mean, I could go into down here and go into Bulgaria, but I don't really care about Bulgaria. I'll do... Okay, I can do, like, here. No, I can't. I can't do there. Alright, I guess everyone just stay where you're at for now. Just stay where you're at once Italy's done capitulating over here. I don't know if we can divide up Italy mid-war or not, actually. I don't know if that's how that works. I don't know if that's how that works. Be cool if it was, though. Be cool if it was like, alright, yeah, they're, you know, they're dying, so we'll just, they're gone, so we'll just take it. And then I'll just try and take the north. Taking the north of Italy would be nice. So I have a border to go into here. I still don't get how I got this little bit of French land. Still not quite sure how that worked out. Okay. And I mean, you can see right here, we're just on, we're just chilling on the border. I can grab right here, do a offensive line to right here. Try to link up with the French territory down here. Start planning for that. And see how that goes. It says the enemy is stronger. But I do have a boatload of railway guns and also a lot of guys. I have a lot of railway guns and I think more men than them. Which, you know, is something in my favor. Is in my favor. Okay. Italy's almost... I guess I could be helping them get Italy down here, but like by the time I got down there, I think Italy would already be dead. Like there's like a little bit of Italy here, there's like a little bit right here, it's fine. My agent was captured. How do I mount rescue operations, actually? How do I do that? I still haven't figured that bit out, actually. Still haven't quite figured out how to do that. I just know I technically can. Supplies needed in stockpiles, so that's fine. Slowly getting more manpower. We are losing manpower just again over time gradually by virtue of, you know, existing. I'll do more fuel gain for my refineries. How much do I get from refineries now? Is it? I don't even know if it's worth building refineries, honestly. Why would I build a refinery when I could trade one factory to the US and get, you know, 5 times the oil amounts? It just doesn't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense. It's also interesting how it's like the Balkans got balkanized and they've just broken up into their various little things now. Alright, I will say, because I'm sick of this line existing, you guys down south, I want your front line to be... I'm sorry, Albania. I'm sorry, Albania. You've lost existence privileges. And I'm just gonna push into Bulgaria real fast. You're gonna just push into Bulgaria. Free civilian factories, my goodness. That makes sense, because I'm only building in so many. I'm only building in 3 provinces, so, since I have more than 45 civilian factories, I'd have to build elsewhere. Alright, there we go. Okay. My guys are moving. See, most of them... I think most of them have moved by this point. Yeah, they're just getting along that border. Once they're on that border, I'll just have them go into Bulgaria. So I guess offensive line. Just move, like... right here. Just take all of Bulgaria. Also, we go to this. I'm going to keep up with the decryption on cryptology. I think that could be fun. Your free trial of self-determination has ended. Pretty much, that's how it's gone. That's how it's gone for them. Unassigned divisions, where? Oh, that's right. I have like all these random like Lend-Lease divisions just on the map, and I don't really have the heart to deal with them. All right. I think There should be a lot more than only 72 guys. Oh, they're also down there. Okay. Execute the plan. Just push in. Just push in. I don't actually know how well this is gonna go because this is pretty mountainy. This is pretty mountainous terrain, and there's a lot of them. But I think we'll be all right. I think we'll make headway eventually. I guess I could also do a naval invasion. I could do... Actually, maybe I should do a naval invasion. Maybe I should do a naval invasion, because this is... Like, I look right here. I do a naval invasion from, like, here over to right here, because as it is right now... Like, if I click on this right here... Why do I only have 2 reserves? We're kind of just losing every fight along this front for whatever reason. We have no supplies. We have no supplies. We have no ability to push forward. Oh, well, we're winning right here, actually. Okay. So we are winning in some places. It's going to be slow going and cost a lot of young men their lives, but don't really care. I want Bulgaria to cease. So cease it shall. Let's get the government cipher school. Really, I just need this to go faster because the game automatically ends in 48, right? I would like to be able to attack the Soviet Union. I think that'd be fun. All right, we're gonna try. We're gonna try this. I'm gonna try pushing forward. See how we do. We're making some headway. We're making headway in a few areas. Making headway in some, losing in others. Lend-Lease from the US, what do they want to give me? I don't even know what this is, but sure. Operation Unthinkable became thinkable. I would like for it to be. Oh, also go to the UK now. Give me more steel, damn it. Give me more steel. Give me literally all the steel you have. Same with the tungsten over here. I don't know what I need this for. And I'll give up my civilian factories for it if need be. I guess we're approaching a nuclear bomb, huh? We're really approaching that nuclear bomb, little detail there. Almost 10k channel points. Nice. What are you thinking to use them for? Out of curiosity. Alright, I will say I think we are overall winning. Because even, like, down here, I'm technically losing, but it doesn't account for all my allies. It doesn't account for, like, what my allies are doing. Alright, nuclear bomb time. Gonna get a nuke program before the Americans, so help me. Gonna get a nuclear program before the Americans. I have a lot of light tanks. I kind of want to shift towards medium, though. I want to start a shift towards medium tanks. For now, I'll just put the excess in guns. But I want to start a shift towards the medium, because I think medium would be better for taking this. Wait, where's Moscow? Oh yeah, okay, so the USSR is doing good. Harass me to bring back the workout wheel, I see. I suppose that is one thing you could use it for. You could certainly use it for that. Alright. Let's go construction. Sorry, not construction. Go to intelligence, cryptology. Yeah, I'm basically going to get all the most decryption I can get. Reveal intel 30 days. I think what this does... Oh, okay. So I have to fully decrypt and then I get the bonuses. Oh, I see. Oil processing, gained from refineries. So how much oil am I gaining from refineries? I guess I have a few. I guess I'm getting an okay amount. But for how expensive they are, I just don't know how much I like the refinery. I don't know how much I like the refineries. Go right here. We're actually going to research medium... well, we already have the modern tank chassis. Cool. I like that. I don't really get what it does, but I like that. Your only true love and joy, I see. I mean, it is a very fun thing, the workout wheel. Oh, we are doing it. We are taking the land. We are taking from them. We're gonna start surrounding them down here. Let's get our engineer company upgraded. We are finally pushing into Germany. So, actually, I think we're also, yeah, we've also pushed into, we're pushing into, excuse me, into here. Charles de Gaulle wounded? I guess that is indeed unfortunate. Go right here, click on like a random division. You, promote this man. I need more. Actually, where is this? These are all Americans. Can I don't care about the I'm sorry. It sounds bad. I don't care for the Americans right now. I'm gonna select half of this. Put you into here. I'm just gonna get rid of the Americans. I don't care about you. I don't care about you. You're not doing what I want you to do. Select 5 of these guys. 3, 4, 5. Put them in here. Create an army. Bulgaria. Yeah, I'm not good at geography, okay? I'm not good at it. Let's assign this guy right here. Let's assign this guy right here. Get a field marshal for them. Do I have any field marshals available? I do. Put them right there. Okay, so now I have another set of divisions. You guys, actually, I'm gonna get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna put these here. Get them 19 each, and then we get them each 5 tank divisions. So I want you guys. I'll just put you on. Just put you on the front line. The front line guarding against Switzerland. The very important front line. Liberation of Warsaw. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Germany's falling apart. We're gonna go down to train. Gonna get them each, what do you call it? Get them each 5 tank divisions. Worst for Americans bad at geography. I mean, I'm nothing if not a stereotype, I would argue. I'm nothing if not a stereotype. Let's go right here, get more of these tanks made. Destroy a certain number of divisions that suffer from the encircled combat modifier. Cool. Very cool. Machine-assisted encryption is done. I've actually almost maxed out encryption, which is really, really cool. You're the only American good at geography? I'm okay at geography. That was like one time, okay? And it doesn't help that the map has like, what do you call it? Has like alt history and stuff going on as well. There's alt history and all this hard to manage stuff. It's not, I can't rely on regular geography here, you know? All right, encircle these guys. All right, we're gonna get up to the line here. And then, yeah, honestly, I'm gonna probably just take this, guys. Once we get up to this line, we're just gonna push forward. Fall of Berlin. Heck yeah. Okay. Has Germany capitulated yet? Can I do disunite Germany? I cannot do that yet. Okay, so I need to wait till Germany fully capitulates. I can help with that. I can, in fact, help with that. Alright, and go. In fact, I can ensure that Germany's that Germany breaks down here. Also, military factories. Getting a lot of military factories. That's one thing I hadn't considered, actually. Yeah, justify the Soviets. I already have a casus belli to my tree, so I don't need to justify them. I could declare war right now if I wanted to. Actually, I wonder if I... Wait, can I declare war on the Soviets? No, well, for one thing, I accidentally hit Poland, so that probably isn't what I want to do. They're in a faction with other nations. I wonder if I declare war on the Soviets right now, what happens? What happens if I do that? Because who am I in a faction with? I'm in a faction with... No, I'm allies with all of these people. So if I declare war, do the allies just join me? Just do it? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till Germany's capitulated and then do it. I want to see. I kind of want to do this correctly. I feel if I do it too early, that's gonna cause a lot of really, really bad problems for me. Then war gets split and things get funky. Yeah, well, I don't know. Do you think I should do it and have things get a little funky? Because right now because if I do that, then I'm gonna have to start defending like all along here from the Soviets. And that's a bit, I don't know how I feel about doing that. I think we just take Germany. I do my focus to make my puppets in Germany, because I don't want to make my puppets in Germany and then have them instantly get run over by the Soviet Union. Yeah, I agree. I want to see how the borders fall, use my focus to get my puppets, then I put guys on my borders, and then go in. Japan is now getting called in. It's a little late for that, I'm afraid. But Denmark has also been called in. Very cool. Holy crap, we have so many factories. We have so many factories here. I mean, I guess as we're going into Germany, we're just taking their factories, aren't we? Pretty cool. We got rubber processing. Nice. I'll do fuel refining. Are we doing the Green King Warhammer thing you suggested? I would like to in maybe a couple weeks. I think that could be fun. The French they may be a little dirty slip, but they are me right now. They are technically me. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing well. Yeah, luckily I have more than enough light tanks. I actually have thousands upon thousands of light tanks because I make, how many per day? I make 60 per day, which is a very large amount. I made them dirty. I guess I did make them dirty by having them just fall into the dirt all the time. By shoving them into the dirt, I've in fact made them quite dirty. Alright. Real thing is, I don't care about Italy. I don't really care about taking Italian land. I want to take as much of Germany. Okay. This is kind of why this is like one of those times I wish I didn't go Iron Man, because I'm not entirely sure how this is going to end, and I want to make sure I do it right to get my focus trees. So let me take a look at my focus. So disunite Germany. Effects. I become the owner of... So basically, I make a puppet out of all of these kingdoms. So I have to have any state be in the French Empire, and but I don't know. You're am naked? Oh no. Very scandalous. Very, very scandalous. I guess what I'm not sure about for this is if say I don't take any land in, like, does this mean I would give up the land I take in Germany and then make it into a puppet state? Or is this saying when these nations form after the end of the war and the land is divided up, I then instantly make them my puppet? I'm not really sure. So I'm gonna try and at least get all right. Okay, so there's a lot to grab here. We can go like Mossland here. What do you call it? I have a thing that lets me puppet it. So do I need to take it now so that I can puppet it later? Or I'm not sure. Okay, wait, are you kidding me? I only get... Okay, oh no, so I get 2,000 per turn. I was about to say, if I only get 643 for this entire war, I thought I'm gonna be a little pissed. Liberate puppet. So I can't make anyone into a puppet, so I should just probably take land. I want to go as far... I think I take the Polish Republic, actually. I think I take the Polish land. I try and make kind of like a wall along here and then take the Polish land to get a border with the USSR. I don't care about down south. I don't care about down here. So let's do like 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. It sounds kind of bad that I'm taking over Poland, but I assure you, you're going to be under some great new management. Don't worry. Don't worry. And then, like, because the Soviets are probably going to contest, because they want that. Oh, holy crap, these actually have a lot of military factories. And take that right there. Okay, so score 1. So I submit my demands. Okay, so this is French now. This is French now. Very cool. So I can do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I can't take anything else. I'm gonna operate off of the assumption that these guys, that all of these guys that form down here will just become my puppets and I don't need to worry about it. I'm also going to take Moslin because I think I have to have some of them be core states if I want them to, what do you call it? If I want them to be, to get my focus procced. Bob did an important work milestone today. Nice. What did you do, Bob? And Ladle has not been here yet. Ladle has not been here yet. You got the base wrecked? Oh no. What happened? Contested demand. No, I will demand. Okay. Click to say, oh. I will demand this. Okay. Did I get it? Okay, I think I have it. I think I have this right here, so I think this is mine. It got attacked, most stuff is now damaged. Oh no, leaving some guys for a smallish but very detail-oriented and tricky task. Nice, that's awesome. I'm glad it went well for you. So how does this contesting work, essentially? What does contesting mean? Does this mean I need to save my points for the next round, or I'm gonna lose it, or can I just ignore it for now? It's like bidding, so I need to... No, okay, so this is... Okay, so this is me saying I still want to contest this, and then if I want elsewhere, I would go like... Here, 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 and here, and here. Alright, so submit demands. I want to contest this. Okay. Whoever spends the most on it gets it. Okay, I see, I see. The issue is those guys are all really hard on the 10 to 100 experience you did, so some of them weren't happy about the new guy being their boss. You know, doesn't matter if the new guy was their boss, you did a good job. You did a good job, it sounds like, and that's always a good thing. I like how world tension has just gone up an insane amount because of this peace conference. I don't care. I mean, I could go for here. I could try and contest right here. 23... 98. It would be nice to take Brandenburg. But there's no way I can get it. 415 for Mecklenburg. Yeah, this is like really expensive over here. So yeah, basically this is going to be, Soviet Union's gonna take all the inside stuff. I'm just gonna put guys on the border right here. I put guys on the... Alright, I'm gonna try and get... What I can try and get is here and here. I'm gonna contest right there. There. And then... can I contest anywhere else? 233. I can contest right here. You have the Skibbity Yeah and Skibbity Riz. No, I got that Phantom tax to deal with though. It's real unsigma for real on God. Alright, all contested demands have been resolved. I'm at negative... Oh, I'm at negative 33, actually. So I'm gonna have to give up some stuff. What I can do... I can give up... If I give up this... Alright. I can give up my demand there and put a demand here and get all of this most likely. You made that cringe thing? Yeah. What Greek gibberish were you speaking? Something that I don't know, Boar. I think I just spoke in tongues, actually. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. A lot of productive work by leading those guys, since the alternative was they were just going to take an informal break for like 40 to 60 mins. Yeah, I agree. The fact that they were trying to get out of it is kind of cringe, but I'm glad you stepped up. It sounds good that it's good that you stepped up there. I'm sure that'll look like that will, you know, be good for your career and stuff. I'm glad it worked out. Okay. Demand. Okay, so I need to drop... I'll drop demands right here. Drop demands right here. And then submit demands. Demand. Yeah, I'm at negative 330. Okay, I guess I drop this. And I can't do there. Alright, I think I vaguely understand how this works. So submit demands. Demand. Submit demands. Demand. Oh, but I'm out of power, so I can't demand here anymore. I can give up on this. Oh no, I was asking to demand there. Ah, that's annoying. So yeah, I can't, looks like I'm not gonna get this final area. Dang it, that's unfortunate. The demand is too expensive. I can try getting this down here. It's a contested demand. But no, I can't. So I think I don't think there's anything else I can contest. Man, Soviet Union really just came in and ruined my war score. Alright, take this little area down here. Why not? Just screw with the British. Demand. Alright, I think we're done. I think we're done. Yeah, there's nothing else. I don't think there's anything else I can take here, unfortunately. Alright. Well, I guess confirm and exit. Alright. A lot just happened. So I have the French Empire right here, and this is... So what I want to do, British occupation zone, I go right here, I select disunite Germany. Why can I not start? Because the British occupation zone exists, I cannot take it. I know I was going to fight the Soviets, however, comma, it appears the British are my next targets. It appears the British will be my next target by virtue of, them owning what I desire. It's good for job and stuff, but for politics of the job, you might have made a few enemies. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I feel like, especially if your boss put you in charge of the task, then like, that's dumb. That's stupid that they'd be like, all right, now you don't get to do the thing. Alright, I'm gonna be honest, I do not understand how this disunite Germany, like, as disunite Germany, I think is supposed to happen if I own all of Germany, and then it breaks it up into, like, occupied kingdoms, so that doesn't really help given this right now. What I can do, I guess I want to fight the British. The problem is, I will probably fail. I will probably fail, because I think they're still in a faction, aren't they? Actually, are the British still in a faction? That's a good question. They are. Okay. I could assume leadership, though. Alright. Let's just fight the Soviet Union. Let's just fight the Soviet Union, then. Soviet Romania, I'm guessing, is in a faction with, okay. Yeah, so literally all of the Soviets right here are kind of a problem. So I'm just gonna put on all of my I'm just gonna put on all of my borders. I'm just gonna put my armies. So what we can do, go right here. I want your front line to be right here. You go right there. That's you. Let's cancel your orders. I want your front line to be right here. And then this smaller group, I want your front line to be... Actually, I want the front line to wait. And so I do have a question, though. I do have a question. Will the game force me to just quit at 48, or can I go into kind of a free play? Can I go into, like, a free play at 48 and try to keep, you know, doing stuff, or will the game be like, sorry, that's not allowed? Because it'd be really cringe if the game was like, sorry, you spent too long fighting World War II, you don't get to do anything else. I would be very sad. Especially after I have all this, especially after I went through the trouble of this manpower. You can't be a leader, so you don't want to burn that support. Yeah, I see what you mean. It's like, you're in a tough situation, and that is rough. But I think, you know, they might grumble a little bit, but like, I mean, they, you know, everyone knows you were given a job, right? Spain. Why is... You know, I'm maybe gonna decline. Well, I'm gonna decline. I don't want to deal with Spain right now, truth be told. From French Italy. I didn't realize I had a French Italy. Wait, are you a puppet of mine? Who are you? Do I own you? Do I own Italy now? Hold on. Manage subjects. When did this happen? Okay, cool. Didn't notice this. All right, what we're gonna do, we're gonna build a bunch of military factories in French Italy. Because that, one, I get military factories, two, that lowers their autonomy. And that's what I want to do. And I think it lowers their autonomy, like, really, really fast. So, like, these military factories... Well, they're almost done, so I'll let them finish that. But otherwise, we're good to go. And occupied territories... I don't care about occupied territories. Dockyards... I don't really care about dockyards. I guess I'm building another one of these. Railway guns... actually, I do need to fix my trade deals, though. Let's go fix my trade deals. Tungsten, I'll trade with the UK. Tungsten, I'll trade with the UK. With here, I'll trade the UK. Trade that. All right, so are we good? Okay, so I have way too much right now, so let's drop that down. All right, get my factories available. Call to arms. Everyone wants me to join the war against Spain. The problem is, I don't want to fight with Spain right now. I really don't. So I'm gonna ignore them. I'm gonna ignore that, actually, funny enough. I think I'm good. If we go to recruit and deploy, how long till they're done training? 27th of February, that's kind of a while. I think I'll just deploy them now. Let's just force deploy. Attention. Grab half. Half go into this guy. The other half are gonna go into... Gibraltar is back in Spanish hands. Damn, okay. Interesting. This guy's gonna go right here. And then I want his front line to be where? Is Yugoslavia Soviet or not? They are in a faction with me. Okay, so I don't have to worry about them. So I'm gonna send this army on the border right here. This army will go on the border right here. And they're just gonna rapidly push in. Boss is the same guy who legit straight up told a guy who's both of your bosses that you needed a pay raise completely unprompted. That's awesome. Hell yeah. No, it sounds like you've got a good boss if they're, you know, really pushing. If they're really pushing for you like that to, like, get, you know, get what you, to get, you know, the pay raise and stuff you deserve. That's really good of them. I guess I could get it from Yugoslavia. I can't get enough from Yugoslavia. Who can give me enough? Bulgaria, Soviet Union, South Africa I can trade with. I will trade with South Africa to get what I need for my war machine. Drop that down. Go to Italy. Or sorry, not the UK. Not the UK. Go to French. Actually, stop trading with the Stop trading with the UK. Trade all with French Italy. Actually, I'm kind of taking all of French Italy's stuff, so maybe I don't trade all of it away. Okay. So far... I think these have stabilized. Swiss operative captured. I didn't realize the Swiss were here and, you know, doing stuff. What I will do, I'll go to my operatives actually. I want you to build a info network in Brandenburg. I want you to build an info network in... let's go... I guess right here. Because I'll kind of push up to like here, this area. With a word like that has a lot of weight in the company. Yeah, exactly. It's like if someone is like, hey, you know, you should like give this guy like a raise or something. That's a really, really good thing. Okay. What I can also do, I want to make sure all of these are my main infantry division. I need trucks and anti-air. Do I not have trucks or anti-air? Alright, let's drop this a little bit. Let's get 10 trucks made. 10 anti-air being made. 10 of this being made. Cool. Okay. Oh yeah, I need a lot of trucks. My goodness. Let's get the trucks up and running. And alright, that's looking pretty good. I don't know why I was producing like so few trucks for some reason. But yeah, let's get that made. And I can go right here, go to construction. These will be done soon. Okay, we're kind of gearing up for war here. I mean, you can see the Soviets are all over this. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna train some more infantry divisions, actually. I'm gonna train 3 more infantry armies. One is just gonna be stationed in Königsberg to, you know, defend this until I can fight up there. The other ones are gonna be on the border right here and help just immediately take all of Czechoslovakia and Berlin into my hands. And then also these guys are just gonna have to push forward and kind of hold the Soviets back, which is, you know, not an easy thing to do, given it's the Soviets and there are a lot of them. It is the Soviets and there are a lot of them. So, what I can do, I mean, I could build a bunch of forts right here and that would probably help. Forts would actually help a lot. So what a radar station. Maybe I build a radar station real fast. Just like right here, and just kind of get a feel for what exactly is happening in this turf. I can put that up at the top here. Cancel the Lend-Lease. Yeah, okay, so now my allies are just kind of like, whatever. They don't really care anymore. Which is fine. I guess I do technically have allies, because like I have my little dudes over here that, I mean, I have... Who are you a part of? Where are these... Do I get to control these divisions? Like, can I... Who do these divisions belong to? Exactly. Austria votes to join Germany. Interesting. Are these... the fall of Tokyo. I'm not gonna have much. Not gonna have much, so what I think I'm gonna do... I mean, I can try and take some Spanish land if I want it. I guess I can just try and take, like, this little bit right here. Just make it mine. And then... pass this round. Oh, that was literally my entire score. My entire score... Yeah, I got 60, so I'll just... Yeah. I guess I'll go back to other people. So this is now Spain, China. I don't know how China's over here. I don't know how China's over here now, but sure. Go for it. Have fun with that, pal. I wish you nothing but the best. Put the destroyers right there. And the games. Oh, cool. Cancel non-aggression. Are you kidding me? Is China now just like, okay, we're gonna fight you? Why would China just suddenly decide to fight me? It doesn't make sense. This is a very interesting development in my eyes. All right, we have completed cryptology. Let's see. Commando training, localized training centers, blueprint stealing, invisible ink, suicide pills. I guess interrogation techniques could be cool. And then, all right, so we've got our 1.1 million. Let's go to recruit and deploy. Do a, actually good. I wonder if I should do like a, what if I did a sea invasion of Leningrad? Hold on. What if I did a sea invasion from like all the way over to Leningrad and then just push down from there? Push down from there. You think that could work? Maybe that's the move. Maybe that's the move, honestly. Just do a massive sea invasion to here and then just get all of my guys behind their lines. Screw it, let's try that. Let's do that. Let's do that, why not? I just need to change this to main tank. Or main light tank. Main light tank. And I guess I'm just going down light tanks, honestly. Because I don't really have time to get production. Oh, I mean, I have time, but I don't want to spend forever re-upping my production of like medium tanks or whatever. I think the light tanks are fine. I have enough cool upgrades for them. Also, go to manage subjects. French, Italy. Okay. So we have... So we are slowly demoting them. And then annexing. Annexing is cool. I would like to annex. I need to do stuff with the Netherlands as well to make them a fully annexed puppet. All right, so let's start training our, I guess, what should we call it? Also, let's go to our railguns. You go over here. You go over here. Just give everyone a railgun. Everyone gets at least a railgun. In my France, everyone can be assured they will receive at least a singular railgun, and it'll be really, really cool. Also, I don't know how good the railguns are. I just think they're neat, so I keep giving them to people, or I've been making a bunch of them. But I mean, if they're good, they're good. You. Alright, yeah, you don't need to be here. You... Let's change your front line to... Where is it? I mean, you can see, we literally have a bunch of allied troops just here. So since they are my troops, they should help me push in. I can call them into a war. Was I on the right guy? I think I will. What just happened? The Federal Republic of Germany. Oh, I wonder if I can do my thing now. Can I do my thing? So basically all of these, I guess, are no longer protectorates from the looks of it. So maybe I can disunite Germany? Oh no, I can't. I'd have to... Okay, so I basically... Disunite Germany is essentially... Well, I wasn't sure how it worked. I thought it was just after the war, all of the existing things I make into puppets. No, how it works is just I take control of all of Germany, and instead of owning it, I just break it into a bunch of little puppet states, which is fine. That's fine. That's just not what I was expecting. So that's not really a focus I care about. I guess we can go down the... Here. Get carriers, I suppose. I don't really have anything left to read. I don't really have much left to do. As far as that's concerned. So they're moving there. We go to construction. We're building this. Luckily, these get built pretty fast. Radar stations aren't the hardest thing to build ever. Actually, holy crap, we have a ton of civilian factories now. Spain reunification. Yeah, good for them. I know... Actually, what I'm thinking is maybe I start building some nuclear bombs. You know what I mean? Like, if I have it available, you know? If I have it available, I might as well, right? If I'm gonna have them, I'd be remiss not to use them. Where are missile silos? Nuclear reactor. 30,000. All right, you know what? Let's not do that. That's kind of a pain. That'll take forever to build. Yeah, you can see I have 200 troops deployed in this French area right now. So I think we'll be okay. Right, I'm keeping meaning to go to production. Let's also just click on like a random guy. Promote. Okay. So I have 2 more guys there. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know what this allocated is for. I don't know what that allocated is for. Is that for if I go to like here? Do these take? I don't think these take anything. So yeah, I wonder what's the plan now, Soviet? Yeah, pretty much, Vals. Nukes are a tool like your mom. I don't know how I feel about that, Boar. On the one hand, you're correct. On the other hand, ow, that hurts. But yeah, plan now is to fight the Soviets. Well, I guess technical plan is I'm doing a couple things. I'm trying to integrate Italy. Trying to integrate Italy into my wonderful empire here as an integrated puppet. Easiest way to do that is just build a bunch of factories for them. And then I'm getting my troops on the border right now for... You're in a punchy mood to hand in there. I see. That's fair, I guess. But I do wonder, I guess... So, I just don't know. Will the game just end at 48 and I get kicked out of the game? Or do I get a free play option? Because, like, I'd be totally down to just, you know, get a free play and go farther. But I don't know if that's available. But what we're going to do is we're going to make light tank divisions. So I'm going to need 3 divisions for this, essentially. We need 3 divisions for this. So go right here. And then I want 8 per, so I need 24 light tank divisions. So let's see. A lot of trucks, anti-air. Actually, only 4,000 light tanks. I definitely... What am I running out of? Oh, I don't have enough light tanks for that, do I? Do I have enough light tanks? How many do I have in storage? I have... I mean, right now it's saying I have a surplus of 5,000. So I should be fine. I should be fine for this. And then I need 16 times 3. So we can go to, where is it? Main infantry. Where's my main infantry? Here, it's right here. Train. I'll deploy you right here. Do 16. And essentially, I'm going to have 3 divisions made up of tanks and a main infantry. Made up of tanks and main infantry. And with this, I will use it to do a naval invasion of the Soviet Union. And I'm realizing I did this incorrectly. This is supposed to be 1 This is supposed to be 1, I'm supposed to add divisions. I messed up a little bit. So this is supposed to be 1, and then get that up to 16. And this is going to be a decent chunk of my manpower. I do have a lot. I will be needing a lot of manpower here. And that'll leave me about a little under 600k just in reserve for use in whatever. All medium tank equipment. Extra armor, defense, or breakthrough. Let's go breakthrough. And then available war goal, the Soviet Union. I know. I need to prep a little bit more if I'm fighting the Soviet Union. Given it's, you know, the Soviet Union. They're a little bit scary. A little bit scary. I don't know what all these, like, random, like, British... Why do I have, like, a bunch of British guys down here?
Attention.
Alright, anyone that's currently unassigned? Like, all these, like, volunteer troops, I guess, just go into there. I guess these are just volunteer troops that I have from my allies. I'll just have them go right here. And they're not going to have a commander. Okay, 34 of them. You know, actually, I have the perfect spot for these guys. Their goal is just to go and sit right here and prevent this land from being taken. They just need to sit over there and have the time of their life. And then how long until... Okay, improved rubber processing, very cool. Do I have enough guns for all of this? I should. Okay, trucks are what I'm struggling for right now. It seems like if I go to production, I need a boatload of trucks and tanks. I just need more stuff in general. I just need more guys. Okay, railway guns. I think I'm good on railway guns for now. So let's maybe get rid of one of these production lines of railway guns and throw it into trucks. Throw it into trucks, research. Gonna go down to support companies. Just make sure I have all the support companies researched. Because I think they're good. And the reconnaissance could be nice. I should really put some of those in. Unfulfilled imports. Well, I can go right here. Stop sending that. Go right here to French Italy. Stop sending that. Swiss operative captured. I really don't care about the Swiss. I'm gonna tell you right now, game. Do not care about the Swiss. Okay. The Chinese-French War. What the hell is the Chinese-French War? Where am I fighting? Oh, I forgot I have all of this down here. Okay. Let's call all. This was, this was not a good plan for them. Gonna be real with ya. This was not a good plan for China. This is not a good idea for them. They're just gonna immediately get rolled. What is this? Expeditionary force request? Yeah, sure. Go ahead. And then, so there's just 21 US guys now, I believe. In Australia, actually. In Australia, it seems. I'll get these guys their own division. And then I'll just put them... I can give them a commander. Give them, like, this random dude right here. Just put them on the front line, like, right here. Put them on the front line right there, and I'll just have them push in once they arrive. Resistance to occupation. That's not my problem. I guess it technically is, but I'll deal with it. I'll deal with it. Manage subjects. All right. Once I get Italy as a full puppet, or to integrated puppet, sorry, things will be a lot better for me because then I can get, because right now I don't believe they actually give me any military factory right now. French Netherlands. Oh. So we're now draining part of the Netherlands to make room for other stuff. Very cool. I'm gonna decline because they're a colony, and if I let them give me stuff, then bad things happen to me. Let's do naval doctrine. How's the war going? I like how there's just 93,000 dead and I've done absolutely nothing. 93,000 dead and I've done absolutely nothing in this war. It's just everyone else is showing up and fighting for me. Don't worry, once those guys arrive, they'll be able to do something. Probably. So where do I keep getting this population from? Really, I just don't have the it sounds crazy, but I just don't have the industry to support what I want to do. Oh, I need more. Okay, I need more tungsten. So why? I go right here. I trade with South Africa. Okay, send. Get all that back. Go right here. Trade with French Italy. Send. Okay, so I think we're good. Go to production. All right, 63 tanks a day. That's very good for me. So that means I should get all the tanks I need produced within the next few days. Trucks are a bit rough because those take a while to get more of, but we should catch up. And then, yeah, the anti-air is going to be the real thing. I just am physically lacking anti-air. I have a lack of anti-air and I require more. Lower autonomy. Lower them to an integrated puppet. Nice. And then I could just fully annex them. I might honestly do that. Actually, just try and fully annex them. That should have got me a lot of stuff right there. Yo, holy cow, look how many factories we just got. We just got about 80 factories. About 80 factories. So we're going to put this up to here, this up to here, this up to here. And then this up to right here. We are, of course, now desperately in need of iron. Luckily, I also just got a ton of, I guess I can get it from the UK. Okay. And I'm actually really good on tungsten, so maybe I stop getting that. Intervention in Scandinavia. What kind of intervention would they be doing? I don't know. Okay, so I think this is just fluctuating until I get, yeah, it's basically, it sounds kind of bad, but, the UK is not very, good at delivering on time. Maybe I trade with, alright, stop trading with the UK, they're bad at it. UK's bad at their job. Not gonna trade with the Soviets. I can trade with the Germans, though. Trade with the Germans, get that to be steady. Also trade with Belgium. Holy crap, I can buy so much. So I can buy literally... If it's a colony of mine, I just get to buy their stuff for, like, super cheap. Wait, that's actually really cool. That's actually really cool. I like that. Alright, so we're good on that front. I have a bajillion unused civilian factories right now, don't I? Military factories. Where can I put these? Where can I put these? I can build them in... I can't really... Part of the problem is I don't have much to build in these areas. I don't have much to build in these areas because I've already built so much. I can do this over here, get a bunch more military factories. And then I guess I can go to radar stations. Wait, is this considered a French... Why do I own... Do I own France? Or wait, do I own Yugoslavia? No, it's a different colored flag. Or same colors, different orientation. I was really confused for a second. I thought I owned Yugoslavia for a sec. That is not the case. That is not the case. Let's research this. I'm also going to keep researching MPs because I need those for all of my colonies that I'm getting now. Construction. What I can do. Actually, what I can totally do. I can just build like a bajillion forts. right here. I don't think I'm going to be able to annex Italy, and I don't really want to, truth be told. I don't really want to. What I can do is I can go right here, build these forts, and essentially make it so if the Soviets want to take my land, they are going to have to go through absolute hell to get there. This little Königsberg is going to be terrible for them. So let's not do that. Okay. And then go right here. Oh, I should ban these political parties, shouldn't I? Ban fascism. Ban fascism. I can't ban democracy because they still have 20%, but we can do anti-democratic raids, institute press censorship as well. And then I can ban it to be a single-party state. Nice single-party state. Very cool. Anti-Comintern pack. Okay, we agree to share intelligence on the communist threat and act in close cooperation against this menace. Cool. I'm fine with that, because I'm going to declare war on the Soviet Union. I'm going to be fighting the Soviet Union, so this works for me. Logistics company is researched. Very cool. Let's go right here. I guess I can research this train. I never make trains. I always forget to. Insufficient resources is whatever. I want to go over here, actually, check my subjects. So Belgium, I need to build, well, Belgium's kind of annoying. Belgium's going to be kind of annoying, because it's like, I want to, they have a little bit of stuff that I'd like to take, but like, not all that much. So it's whatever. Alright, are you fighting right here? You just vibing? Cool. I want you to make an offensive line right here. Start planning that out, and once you got it all planned out, just push on in there. Push on in, start getting out of here. Meanwhile, how is my recruitment going? These guys are almost done. And then, how are my tanks going? Tanks take a fair bit longer to train, it seems. They'll be ready on... when? July. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Research as well. Get some more recon. And I should have enough tanks for all of them. Yeah, we're good. Recruit and deploy, production. Yeah, this is just an insane amount of factories to have. I know the US, like, starts with this many factories, so it's like, man, I'm just starting with what the US already gets, but it's still kind of cool. I don't think I can, yeah, I can't do that. I could start making carriers, I guess. I could just start making carriers real fast. There's no reason not to, I suppose. This is lowering Italy's autonomy, that's fine. This is lowering their autonomy, that's fine. Atomic bombing. Oh. I guess they didn't do the atomic bomb over Japan in this timeline. They did it in Ganshu. Huh. Well, it's unfortunate for them. Also, your plan is good enough. Go. Attack. You got a decent chance at it, my random guy who I don't know. At the end of the day, you're using foreign manpower, so I don't care if they die. Also, let's go intelligence agency. Really just get all these guys. And let's become a spy master. I think that's cool. Sure. I'm now the spy master. Unassigned divisions. Okay, so a lot of guys just popped up, which is cool. So I'm gonna put these guys probably... Oh wait, are you guys over here? Are you guys on this front line? Okay, so they are up here, more or less. So essentially the goal of these three guys, these three units are, they are going to go, also let's just recruit a officer, and I can't. It takes at least 85, so I'm out of officers. Essentially, what I need to do is I need these guys to naval invade. So I'm going to have them naval invade from, I don't know, maybe like right here, Gdania, all the way up to Leningrad. Just drop it right there, and then make a rush for Moscow. Call to arms. Wait a second. Damn it, no, that's my war! Hold on! Hold on, okay, I'm not gonna fight him. I'm not gonna fight him right now. I'm gonna let them... Alright, I'm gonna let them fight it out. I'm gonna let them fight it out. And then I'm gonna push in. I guess I'll let them take these borders for me, and then I'll just push in my way. Damn it. I wanted to declare war. Fine, fine. I don't know why they're popping off. How long till these guys are ready? July 30th. I can wait 10 days. I can wait 10 days. Wait 10 days, get those guys ready, and then I'm gonna just send them into the Soviets. I'm gonna start my own war, though. I'm starting my own war. Yeah, you can see. So they're all fighting. All right, so actually, I'm just gonna get all. So like you guys right here. Delete your orders. I want your front line to be on the Soviet Union right here. You already there. You already over here. You, I want to delete your orders because that's no longer an enemy state. So they're all going to be on the same Soviet border, but they're all going to go for different places. Also, we have free military factories, which is nice to see. Let's get some more guns. Let's get some more guns. Alright, once it hits the 30th, I'm gonna make these new divisions and just have them start bum rushing. It's kind of funny because the Soviets can't go defend these areas because they're not at war with me. So they can't, but they also can't move troops through that territory, so they're just having to watch these guys slowly die. It's a little bit of diplomatic cheese, and I don't care. Alright, UK, give me what you can. Alright, and then on the 30th, my tanks will be done. Please get me my tanks. There we go, okay. So I'm gonna go to you, make this, give you an officer, go to the tanks. Okay, put... No, don't put all of them there. One. Alright, select all of this type. I want you going into your own thing. And then I want 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Join this guy. Go to right here, make another division, put in a dude. I don't have any dudes. You, random guy I don't care about. You're being unassigned from here. You're being unassigned. You will instead be fighting on the Western Front. Okay, so this guy has 8 tanks, and I'm going to put these guys in here. Okay, go to you. You guys are going to have this guy. You're also going to get 8 tanks. Well, you're gonna get half. Alright, just select half. Put them in here. Scroll down. Alright, one of these guys is gonna go to here. And finally, this group of 16, this group of 16, this group of 16 is gonna go right here, join the tanks. And you guys are gonna go join this front right here. This Marshal's army right here. Let's go to him. Let's get rid of his orders. Get rid of his orders, and then immediately replace a front line. Right here. Okay, so this is probably the strongest I've ever had a singular army be, which is really cool. Once they... oh, whoops, I accidentally did something. I'll just leave that be. Okay, let's get ready to invade the Soviets. We grab the radio, la radio. Sure, get the signal company, why not? Once everyone has moved over there, I'll have them start fighting. Okay, so they all there? I think I'm more or less all there. Rejects Germany's demands. I wouldn't do that, personally. Would not suggest doing that. So if I go to, like, right here, these guys are all in their locations, these guys are all in their locations. We're just waiting for these guys to get in position on the line. And once they are, and I think they are, now I declare war. Declare war. Annex the Soviet Union. Send. Alright, I want your offensive line to go right here. I want your offensive line to go right here. And then I'm actually gonna move I'm gonna have you go right here real fast. Have you encircle these guys back here real fast. And then kill them. Oh, also, let's go to the Warman. Call all allies. I probably should have put these guys back here earlier. Actually, that's on me. That's on me. We're technically losing ground right now. Oh, if I just accidentally got myself encircled, I'm gonna scream. If I accidentally encircled myself because I forgot to move my guys. I'm gonna have your front line be right here. Or sorry, not front line. Do you have a front line? Your front line's gonna go right here. And then I want your offensive line to go right here. Just gonna immediately send you in. Alright, so I should yeah, you can see I'm pretty quickly pushing in through here. What is this? Yeah, I own that. Okay. We are very, very quickly pushing into them. I think we're more or less winning. It's a bit hard to tell because we're all over the place. German Democratic Republic. Who are you? I still don't know who that is. If I go to war... Alright, so I guess we're just joining the war now. 96,000 deaths. Oh, wait, the German Democratic Republic isn't my ally. Oh, I thought they were my ally. Oh, that explains a lot. That actually explains a lot here. Hold on. I thought they were my ally. That would explain why they're not being nice to me. Alright, let's see how this goes as I just kind of push my way through here to these lines. You know, you'd think given all that I'm pushing, the rest of my allies would, I don't know, do something useful, but they're kind of just standing there. Okay. Yeah, so I'm actually gonna go... Where's this guy? This guy right here. I just want you to form a front line right here. Just form a front line and... What is he doing? I'm so confused by what he's doing right now. Alright, you're just gonna stop your orders. Get rid of all your orders because you're confused. Go. See a front line? I want your front line to be right here. Why can I not draw a front line there? What is... Do I have to do it right there? Okay. Do a front line right there. Get over there. Stop them from advancing and then push inwards. And then I'll go. Have your offensive line go to right here. I think I'm also fighting Czechoslovakia technically, but I'm ignoring them. Okay, and then you go. Start pushing in. They don't have a lot of land, and they don't have a lot of guys there, so I should be fine. Meanwhile, I'm kind of just pushing into the Soviets up here, which is good. Alright, I think we're doing it. I think we're doing it. I am going to go and just start training a bunch more main infantry. Just train as many divisions as I can. Do that. Do it again. Because I always need more guys. I always need more guys. Even if they don't have a commander, I can at least get them, you know, somewhere. And we'll do... Actually, can I have them be trained in... No, I can't have them be trained in there. Bummer. Have them be trained in Mossland, though. Mossland and this area. Train more infantry. Right here, that's 3 more big ol' armies. And there we go. I'm curious, I'm not losing Italy, am I? No, I'm not. Good. Okay, so this front is going fine. Down here is a little bit tougher, but we're making progress. Over here, we're pushing in the Federal Republic of Germany. Who the hell are you? Oh, okay, so the Soviets occupy it, but we're the one claiming it right now. I mean, yeah, you can see we have hundreds and hundreds of troops expanding the French Empire right now. I'm actually gonna wait off on this. Also, cryptology, Soviet Union. Let's get that. Operative training, let's get commando training, because that sounds cool. Get commandos in here. So much for my naval invasion plan. That's never gonna happen. Never gonna happen, because everyone out, the rest of the world kicked off in a war before I could get there. Research the heavy tanks. I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but it could be neat. Alright, and you can see here... Oh, holy cow, I can have a lot of spies. We're pushing down. We're pretty successful in here. I think we're decently successful back here. Pushing into here. And especially pushing this way. Alright. If I can get... Yeah, I mean, the French Empire is rapidly expanding, which is always something I love to see. Did someone just nuke Berlin? Who did that? Why would you do that? Accept... 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 And this is all fine. Except for French Italy. Sure. I mean, we've pretty much split the Soviet Union down the middle right now, which is really, really good to see. Love to see that. Hopefully they don't have nuclear bombs, or else I'm in a bit of trouble. I don't know if they have nukes, but if they do, I'm going to be in a lot of pain. Alright. So up here, we're doing really good. I'm just trying to figure out where exactly... I mean, I could try to go all the way right here. Where's Moscow again? Moscow's still pretty far off. Moscow's still pretty far off. Alright, join, Lend-Lease. Yeah, I will take that much. I will take that much support equipment. That's actually really nice. Okay. French Netherlands. Yeah, trade me that. I love it. I do love having colonies and just being like, oh, you want to trade me stuff? Okay, give me everything you have for one factory. I guess we can do bomber focus. Let's see. We're gonna ban democratic parties. Let's ban democratic parties. Gonna bolster... We can do extort heroism. Yeah. Okay. It's looking Get radio researched. We're looking a little bit rough on oil. So I'll go to trade United States. How about we just trade some more factories for some more oil? Yeah? How about we do that? Meanwhile, I guess what I could do, I don't know how this would actually work. I don't know if I just go to like forts, right? And I just say, okay, I'm gonna build up a bunch of forts on all of Italy. I think this contributes to making them completely annexed by me, which would be kind of fun. So since I have a literal bajillion civilian factories, I'm just gonna build as many forts as I can in Italy. Use that as a pretense, if you will, to annex them. And then also now I just have the most secure border in the world, because I have... If anyone wants to invade me through Italy, they're gonna have to go through, like, multiple states worth of forts. Which is, really funny. I also just like having a bunch of forts. I think it looks cool. So let's get some air defense as well, because who doesn't love anti-air? Yeah, this entire state is just forts now. You know, it would be nice if my allies were, I don't know, helpful. Right now they're not really doing anything. I mean, I feel I'm pretty hard carrying in this war right now. Call all. How do I only have 21% despite the fact I have bled, so I am half the casualties here. Oh, it's because I'm also fighting the war. We're fighting like 3 wars right now. Against the Soviet Union, I am doing some hard work. But I guess I also technically joined the war against China, where I'm not doing anything. So against China, I'm just not gaining any prowess. Alright, I mean, we're good up here. I think it was this guy I had go up. Yeah, this guy's going up here. So his offensive line, I think, is to right here, is where roughly where it was. Actually, he's just gonna keep on. I don't remember where I drew his offensive line. But if he can take up to Leningrad, that'd be fantastic. Meanwhile, down here is a bit rough. I wonder, how long till these divisions are out of training? They will be out of training in January, so about a month. I'll wait for them to be out of training and then just have them push in from both sides. Because I'd like to full focus on moving, moving eastward. We are starting to approach Moscow, though. We are starting to approach Moscow, which is cool. It is really, really cool. Taking down here is a bit rough. But we're slowly getting there. Okay. Yeah, we're taking Leningrad. I think we've almost got Leningrad, actually. I mean, yeah, we are winning this big time. Sure, join the war. Join the war. There's no reason not to. Oh, we're close. We're so close to Moscow, guys. We can do it. We're gonna do it, I think. Maybe, hopefully. Be really cool if we did. It's just a few provinces away. Although I am bleeding manpower right now. All adults serve. I need a little bit more war support. Is there anything I can do for that? Let's bolster spirits. No. Yeah, the problem is here, I don't know if I'm gonna have the manpower to take all this, because I'm bleeding dry right now. I'm losing like tens of thousands of men per day. Who knew fighting the Soviets would be such a grind? Certainly not me. You know, it'd be cool if, like, my allies actually did anything. Alright, I have my new divisions almost ready to go. My new divisions are almost all ready to go. I believe they are done in... I don't care about you guys. I don't care about you guys. Actually, that's incorrect. I do care about you guys. I want you guys to just go on... form a massive division. Go on the front line right here. And then just start pushing in. Then just start pushing in. Okay. The manpower shortages are not letting... I need 4% more war support. 4% more war support, and I can get what I need. Is there anything else I can do to get the war support? Is there anything else I can do? Do these military parades get us? No, they don't. I think we're gonna just run out of physical manpower. Alright, so before that happens... sorry, not frontline. I wanna do... Wait, where are you? You. You're going down there. I want your offensive line... go right here. And I need you to just go. Push into Moscow. Push into Moscow. I know you can do it. I know you can get there. Probably. I hope. Get me more tanks, damn it. Get me more tanks. Man, I'm really having to fight the entire... I'm just having to fight the entirety of this war, aren't I? And I still only get 24%. Come on, just a little bit more. Just a little bit more war support. Can I... War propaganda? No, it has to be less than 50%. Alright, these guys. These guys, I want you joining... Not you. These guys. I want you joining these guys right here. And then I want you guys to do a offensive line to right here. Alright, so I'll wait till they're on the border. And wait till they're all in position. They're basically all in position. Now advance. Push in. Push in. I don't care. I don't care. You have allies. There's a bajillion of you. You're gonna make it. You're gonna make it. We're slowly getting to Moscow. I think we can make it. I think we can make it before... I think we can make it before we run out of manpower here. How are we not pushing in here? We have so much... If I zoom out... Like, they don't have that many divisions down here. I don't know why we're unable to push. Okay. You. I'm gonna do an offensive line... right here. Offensive line to right here. I want you to go. Did we do it? Oh, Spain capitulated. I do not care for Spain. Do I even get anything from Spain? No, I can't. Okay, just confirm and exit. I do not care about Spain and their war. They are not a focus right now. I have other more important things to worry about. Oh, I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna run out of manpower. I'm gonna run out of manpower here. Well, actually, no, maybe not. Maybe not. Federal Germany, we're pushing in. We're pushing in. We've almost gotten rid of the Soviet Union over here. So we might start lose. Can people stop nuking? Can you guys not nuke Moscow, please? I kind of wanted that. If it's smithereens, it's not very usable for me. I will say Hearts of Iron is much more, much more nuclear minded than I anticipated. Just begging for you to sack it. I know, Prepper. I know. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. Sorry, I've been very focused, so it took me a second to read that, but I hope you're doing really good. I'm literally doing all the work right now. Literally all of the Soviet losses are to me. But because this is another world war, it's like, I'm only getting 25% here. Because the war against China, I've done nothing for. But I've done everything, because I've been doing everything for the Soviet war. Like I've done over half the casualties, almost half the casualties for the Soviet Union. Also, I've taken quite a few casualties myself, actually. I now have 0 manpower, which is not good. I just need 4, if I can get 4% war support, if I can get 4% war support, I can get another... Actually, I might... I'm curious, is there anyone who just gives me war support for existing as a person? Captive industry, quartermaster general, operatives. I need... Damn it, I need somebody that gives me... Oh, I have to be fascist for that. Yeah, but parts of Spain labeled China. Still not sure... I don't know why this is mine now. I didn't ask for this. That's basically a... How do I put it? China was part of the Allies and Spain joined the Axis. So they ended up just taking some of this random land over here because no one else wanted it. Which, by the way, super freaking funny. Really, really funny in my opinion. All right, here's what we're going to do. Here's my plan to get more manpower. My plan to get more manpower, it's called Annex Italy and just take everything from them. Annex Italy and make it mine. If I do that, I can probably get what I want. Start a Lend-Lease? Sure. I'm gonna be so pissed though. I'm gonna be so pissed when it comes time to divvy up land and everyone is like, oh, by the way, I'm gonna take all... You're only gonna get like a little bit of the Soviet Union. Are you kidding me? Do you know how much work I've put in to take the Soviet Union right now? We're also gonna go do... Are heavy tanks worth it, you think? Or do you think heavy tanks are worth it? I've not designed one yet. I gotta research. Like, I have the super heavy tank being researched. Is it good, or... To claim land you aren't occupying? Yeah, I guess. That's true. Build armored vehicle. Alright, I'll just put all of this into light tanks for now. I guess I've gone pretty far down the light tank production line. It's already about as maxed out as it can be. I've already maxed out the production cap, and I'm producing a super large amount per day. Also go to trade. For this bad boy, let's keep trading with South Africa. Okay, but yeah, we're trying. I'm slowly getting over here. Once this area is done, I should be able to push pretty easily, or pretty decently into Moscow, because we're kind of just... okay, well, we're not running out of manpower anymore. Well, we are technically still, but could be doing worse. So your batteries are extraordinarily slow and take forever to produce, generally better off going with just modern tanks. Okay, so I should just make modern tanks then. I can do that. So I can go to production, go to tanks. Modern tank chassis. I guess would I want a heavy turret? I don't know what, I want something with a really high soft attack. So if I do like advanced heavy cannon, modern turret type is the way to go, I figured. Modern turret type, modern turrets. And then, would I go with a heavy arms? Would I get like a howitzer? I feel like I'd want an advanced heavy cannon, right? Because this is just like, it'll just shred everything. That's what I'm thinking. Although I don't really know the difference. Special modules. I think the wet storage is good. Get some reliability so I don't fail. Smoke launchers are fun. What is fuel drum? Oh, that's kind of cool. Extra fuel capacity. Amphibious drive, I don't need. Let's do extra ammunition storage is fun, but a little scary. Let's do wet storage ammunition. Let's go to radio. Let's just do advanced radio. It's good. It gives me a lot of breakthrough. Special modules. Easy maintenance. Gives me some more reliability and cheaper to produce. Additional machine guns. It doesn't really help that much. Armor. Dozer blade gets me entrenchment. Armor skirts gets me a little bit more armor. Sloped armor gets me a lot more armor, so I'm gonna get that, even though it's pretty expensive. And then autoloader. Oh, that's cool. Stabilizer. I'm gonna go with autoloader. And then save that. Oh, also suspension and engines. Interleved road. Oh, so these are all. So this gives no bonuses. This gives extra speed, this gives reliability, and this gives breakthrough. I'll do this for the breakthrough. Cast iron, expensive, but extra armor. Welded gives extra armor without the cost. Riveted is just cheaper to make. Let's do welded. Because I have so many... Here's the thing. I have so many factories, I can just dedicate... I can dedicate all of my production to making these tanks. And then diesel engine, 25% reliability. So this would give me extra reliability. Gasoline makes... This doesn't do anything for me. But this is... It gives me a lot of bonus. I think I'll just leave the gasoline engine. Actually, I can do the diesel engine. And then throw on some extra armor. And also some extra speed. Throw on some extra speed, a little bit extra armor. 7 kilometers. Oh, but that's really hurting reliability. Okay. 10 engines. Oh, wait, but the speed is... let's do this, and then... I already have 100 something armor. I don't think I need more. We're probably fine. I think this is good. Okay. Let's save. And then I'm gonna produce the AMX whatever. Fast tank designer. Sure. Let's move you to the top here. And start producing all of that. I'm gonna need a lot of materials all of a sudden. I suddenly need to trade for a lot of materials. Tungsten. Surprisingly, turkeys down to trade. Very cool. Steel. Don't have enough. I might not have enough steel to trade for. Let's do that. United Kingdom, I guess I can trade some for. French Italy, I can trade for. Sweden, I can trade for. That helps, so it's not really enough. British Malay. Oh, that's so many factories. My goodness. Would I even have anything left to build? I don't even know if I'd have anything left to build with after that. French Italy is also almost fully my puppet. Okay, maybe we don't make so many tanks. Maybe I don't make so many of these tanks. Given how damn expensive they are. Just focus on that. Okay. And then we go to trade. If I want to trade with, say, Portugal, 21... Okay, let's trade, like, 10 away. Okay. How are we doing elsewhere? We're not really... We've kind of stalled over here, but we're pushing in over here, which is good. Speaking of pushing in over here. Okay, so once we take all this, these guys can push forward, and then I can re-push into this area. We're actually pushing down here as well, which is nice. Production. What am I missing? Really, I'm just missing a boatload of the tungsten I need. Let's stop with the railway gun and this to actually just stop producing navies. I don't need a navy at this point, so let's save the material from that. Save the material from that. I can do advanced artillery. Am I even using these? I don't know if I'm actually... I think I have them in some of my guys. Okay. Let's do... What is it? This? Oh, no. The unfortunate has occurred. We have this glitch again, and I hate it. I don't know what causes this glitch, but whatever it is, it's, really annoying. Alright, go to tungsten, go to Turkey. Get some of our factories back. Go to right here. UK. Alright, trade for that. Get that up. Go right here. I have 53 factories available. Fine. Alright. This means I have 43 factories building stuff. That's fine. Soviets getting nuked hard. Yeah, for real. I don't know who keeps nuking the Soviets, but it's for one, it's not me. I want to be very clear. All right, you guys actually stop your plans for now. I want you to just hold your lines. Just hold your lines. Hold your lines until I'm done fighting over here, and then I'll send you support. And I'll send you support. How are you doing as well? I want your offensive line to literally be all the way over to here. Go. So just go in and take all this. And I should be able to defend this line pretty well. Glitch. Yeah, so... essentially, for some reason, sometimes when I move stuff around, it gets it to like half the screen is just under this bar right here, and it looks really bad and I hate it. It looks really bad and I hate it, but there's not really anything I can do about it. It's sort of just there. I can restart the whole game, which makes it a bit of a pain. And that works, but I don't want to do that right now. All right. They just took their own little sphere of influence. Yeah, they can stick it. I don't care. I'm getting what I want, which is Moscow. Yeah, it's a weird one. I don't really know how to get rid of it other than just kind of dealing with it or restarting the whole game. It happened last stream as well, I believe. I think it's probably, my guess of what causes it is, my mouse has some weird, like, double-clicking issues. And I think that causes it to, mess up some. Alright, how are these guys doing? Are they still pushing in? Oh, they're not pushing in anymore. I think they reached their offensive line. Alright, go to right here. And push. Keep pushing inwards. You finally destroyed the Third International. Nice, Sartorius. Very, very nice. Do you remind me again, what is the Third International? I don't quite remember. I apologize. Okay, nice. And we're going to annex Italy. Cool. So now Italy is just mine. Italy is just mine now. Very cool. Should teach you the massive benefit of close air support. One of these days, I'm going to remember to... ooh, I got an achievement for something. One of these days, I'm going to remember to actually... Ooh, French-Belgium trying to not be a puppet? Can't have that. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to fully annex these guys. One of these times, I will eventually, like, what do you call it? Go and say, you know what? Maybe I should develop an air force. That day, however, is not going to be today. It's a little too late for that, unfortunately. It doesn't help that I keep playing... I think France is one... I guess France is a bigger country, but I do kind of keep playing these, like, really small countries that don't necessarily have, like, a lot of materials to spare. It's in Kaiserreich. Oh, nice. Very cool. So what does destroying the Third International do for you, out of curiosity? Belgium trying to increase their independence? I don't think so. I don't think so. It's time to build a bunch of forts. I don't exactly know if it's... I don't know if depending on what you build, it counts... It changes how much you reduce their autonomy, or if it's just if you build a thing in allied territory, their autonomy goes down by a set amount. But if I build a land fort on every single province in Belgium, that can probably be enough to make them a full colony. 3rd time's the charm? Nice. So it took you a couple times to get it then. The real question is this enough, land forts? Maybe, mayhaps. Based on how much the construction cost? Okay. So, like, theoretically, I guess I could go and build, like... Well, actually, I can't go and build, like, a bunch of, military factories, because I kind of already did. Actually, build a bunch of military factories in there, so all I really have left to build are the forts. It makes sense that it's based on construction cost. It'd be kind of weird if it wasn't. Alright. And also, I guess that means, like, progressively, as you build more forts, you do more, because the construction cost goes up based on each fort you make. Alright, I will cover Belgium in land forts, and that's probably enough to make them a colony. I do have to drop Belgium a lot, because I kind of ignored them. Decline. Kind of ignored them for a while. All right, we've almost taken this. We've almost taken this. Very cool. We're just holding on the front right here. Change from puppet to colony. Yeah, so they got... All right, luckily I'll be able to demote them pretty fast. They're trying really hard to... They're providing a lot of war score, which is why they're going up so much. But it's not going to be enough. Not going to be enough. Yeah, so they're folding down here, which means I can now send all of my troops over to this front. And get the rest of the Soviets. It starts with a ton of rubber so it can become a king of the air. Really? Oh, so I should have gone for that then. I should have gone for that. Alright, Germany is gone. Down here is almost gone. It's like, I want to just leave and let my allies clean up, but my allies are so damn incompetent. If I do that, then they're probably... If I do that, then they're probably going to just instantly, like, retake this land, and I have to fight again. What I can do... I think this guy is fine to move... I'm going to have him move front lines to right here. He has most of my armor. This guy has most of my armor. So I'm gonna clear his orders. I'm gonna have his front line move up to right here. And I'm gonna have him make a run for Moscow. That doesn't have the factories for an Air Force. It has the resources for guns and tanks. Oh, I see. So does Air Force take a lot of tanks and stuff? Because it seems like it does. It seems like it does. Alright, what I can do is I can go to this. This is just like a massive group of guys that I sort of just acquired. I've run out of generals, and my cap isn't high enough to make new ones. So I'm kind of just leading, I guess, leaderless battalions right now. Yeah, these guys go around, and then just literally just surround them. And we can see here. I have nothing left to research, unfortunately. I have nothing left to research. We're kind of just... I mean, I guess I can research cruisers. Doesn't really matter, though. Only need like 10 factories for fighters and 10 for casts to make a decent air force. Really? Oh, I see what you mean. Huh. I'd definitely be down for that. Just do that and go. Just go from all sides. Go from all sides and just push in. Meanwhile, are you over here? Okay, I believe this guy is now over here. I want an offensive line going for Moscow. all of you guys are going to start again. Just push in there. Now I have a bunch of tanks, which are cool. Oh, I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to do it. I think we're going to get Moscow. Heck yeah! It's just cheaper for anti-air. Yeah, I think anti-air is definitely cheaper, but I don't want to like dismiss how good bombers are, because I think they really could be good. Especially for some of these, like, especially like for when I was fighting Italy, if I had bombers that could just bomb them and push and weak soften them so my guys could actually push in instead of getting stuck in mountains, I think it would have been way better. Way better for me. Alright, how are we doing in this war? Again, 25% does not feel fair. Does not feel fair based on the amount of occupation I've done. And I basically dismantled the Soviet Union here. Why is the UK declaring war on Iran? I'm not upset, I'm just kind of confused. They're trying to save it. They're trying to save it, but I don't think they'll succeed. Attack bombers are great for destroying infrastructure, reduce their supply to nothing, leading to easy victories. Yeah, like if I had done that for when I was down, when I was trying to break through, like right here, if I just destroyed their infrastructure and then they had no supply, I could just have walked into Italy instead of like trying to naval invade 4 times. Instead of just constantly trying to naval invade, I could actually get in there. Taking Moscow, if I take it, yeah, there we go. The fall of Moscow. Not even, I don't even think Germany got this far, but the French Empire reigns supreme. Hell yeah. After a series of pitched battles, Allied forces have occupied Moscow, capital of the Soviet Union. The city has suffered extensive damage and fires are still raging on both sides of the Moskva River. Despite heavy bombing, the Kremlin is reasonably intact and has been chosen as the location for the headquarters of the Allied Occupation Administration. With the loss of Moscow, the Soviet war effort has suffered an enormous blow. Although most of the government is believed to have evacuated the city well in advance of its fall, military experts claim that complete Soviet collapse may not be far away. Is building tons of transport planes, having a huge airborne force pop behind enemy lines and cut off their supply and annihilate. So could you theoretically just like build a bunch of supply planes, just drop on like Berlin and just hold it and cut off all their supply until everyone else starves? Because supply goes from the capital, right? Or supply comes from the capital. So if you can take the capital, doesn't that just cause everyone else to start dying? As quickly as they destroy them? Oh, I see. That is a little bit tough. Alright, what is this? Call to arms. No, I'm good. I'm good. 64 warp. Is there anything I can do to raise war support? I know I shouldn't be sending more of my population to a meat grinder, but it could be nice. Also, go right here, manage subjects. Belgium. Yeah, Belgium is... I don't think by the time I finish, I'll have them as a colony, but I'll have a good amount. They get a new supply hub capital, but good thinking. Oh, so they do get a new... That's kind of a bummer. Does it just go to, like, the next biggest city, I guess? Or is it, like... Although that would be... Actually, that would be really cool, though. That would be really cool if you just dropped... I guess you could theoretically try to drop on every major city with, say, like, 5 different air forces, hold them all. I guess they would... Because I feel like if you drop on, like, the majority of, you know... I'm surprised I never researched the final... the final infantry upgrade. I kind of forgot to do that. Yeah, next biggest city. So just drop on like their 3 or 4 biggest cities, and then... Because I'm assuming the amount of supply they're able to output is also based on... also based on the size of the city. So if you build, you know... If you can take, you know, if you take like their 3 biggest cities, then whatever supply up they have left will be basically non-existent, right? Alright, you guys over here. I want your offensive line to go right here. I want you guys to go for that. The Western Poland offensive. I think we have far surpassed Poland at this point, truth be told. I think we have far surpassed Poland, but that might just be me. That might just be my thinking. Alright, yeah, I mean, we've got Moscow pretty solidly under control. They're slowly falling back. I don't know how much they can have left in the Soviet Union. 3.2 million. We have in fact taken many casualties, but I think Spain? Okay, Spain is not in the war, but they could be called into it. Are not guarded, they can be quite handy. Easiest German victory over France you've had is just using airborne to capture like 8 cities instantly, leading to victory in 14. Really? That could be fun to try next game. Although, I don't know what to do for the next game. Just go to Waldstock after losing West. Okay. I was kind of thinking for the next game, I would do Finland, since I'm kind of just going through DLC stuff, right? Well, I did France because I wanted to play a bigger empire, but overall, I'm mostly working through DLCs. Like, I know Finland has a DLC, so I want to make sure I play that. I know... Every time it freezes up, I get a little excited because I'm thinking that it's the game, like, freezing to say, okay, the war's over, you win. So I could, in fact, disunite Germany. So, theoretically, assuming that I get to take all of this land, then I then I can disunite Germany. Also, the fact that they're still have yet to fight here is to move. All right, I think the problem with right here is my I don't know if they're out of supplies or what. Are you like total attrition, waiting for equipment? Okay, so it seems like it looks like these guys are the ones not getting manpower, which is good because they're like not actively fighting. It's good they're not getting it because I need it for the people actually fighting right now. I'm not ready for Finland. Winter Hell is Finland. I think it could be fun. I've been on my own time trying to do Lithuania, and I've almost secured it because I managed to get. I was really annoyed, but I ended up having to give up Memel to Germany because whenever I try not to, even if I built up like a bunch of forts, then what would happen is. What ended up happening is I could fight them off there, but then they would get... Yeah, I'm completely out of focus trees. I have done the entire focus tree. I guess you can do auto routes. I forgot about that. They would go... What would happen is Germany would go split, fight Poland. They go around my border with Poland and then attack me from the side. And it's like, well, I don't have enough time to build forts for my entire border here, so I have to give up that and then just try to build border forts to stop the Soviets. And so far that seems to be working, but I haven't quite perfected it. Reform the Polish-Lithuanian Commonwealth, not really that hard to defeat Germany and Soviets. I was kind of trying to do that, but from the Lithuanian side. My goal with Lithuania is I'm trying to last long enough to get the Baltic Commonwealth formed, so that I can form with Estonia and the one up here whose name I'm forgetting. The only problem is I got really close, but I didn't realize in order to form it, I had to be democratic. And then I had made myself, I believe, fascist. So I had to restart that run and start from a democratic start. And it worked. It was kind of meh. Latvia, yeah, Latvia. It was kind of rough because some of the bonuses I was relying on, I didn't get anymore. I didn't get all the bonuses I've been relying on, but it was still fun. And I think that one I can probably... I think I have a good shot at getting what I want there, which is all my dudes. Prepper's trying to get me killed. I think we could do it. They seek only Soviet protection. No offense, but what protection? The Soviets don't really exist. Well, I mean, they exist still. All right, you guys completed your offensive line, so just go like, I don't know, back here. Go for it. Czechoslovakia capitulated. Cool. Don't have to worry about that. Let's push up right here. I will say, I'm surprised these guys have been fighting for so long. I think I am running out of manpower for down here, though. But I think that's a fun run I've been doing on my own time to try out. But I definitely want to do Finland, because I think that'd be a really tough one, but a really fun one. And I like to do the hard runs on stream because I have you guys to guide me a little bit and keep me from messing up too badly. You know, the game said the Soviets were like 10 seconds away from falling apart. They have yet to fall apart. I'm a little confused about what's going on here. A little confused about them saying, oh yeah, don't worry, so the Soviets are about to surrender. They have yet to surrender. they don't really have much of a country anymore. All that's left is this. I mean, I guess it's technically there, but I don't think it's a lot of space. I don't think it's a lot of, like, poor things. Alright, well, we've almost captured all the way up here. We're pushing over to right here. Down here. I think Kharkov right here is kind of their last main bastion of defense. I guess, oh, also Stalingrad's gonna be a pain. Stalingrad's gonna be a pain. They like it won't capitulate until I push into the Urals? Really? Holy cow. So you're telling me I have to get all the way over here to capitulate? I don't know if I'm gonna... It's gonna take a while to get over there, truth be told. It's gonna take a long time. Auto routes. I'm out. I'm out of focuses to do. I guess we can I can do the continuous focuses finally. Stalingrad's going to be a pain. Yeah, I know. Stalingrad's gonna be a pain. Autonomy and subjects. Ooh, hell yeah. Let's just do that. Let's make our subjects just even worse. Have even a worse time. Yeah, I want to get these guys to integrated puppets. And then I would like to annex them as well. Annexing is fun. It'd be funny if the Soviets push me back. There's no way they can. They've got to have like nothing left. Honestly, I don't know how they still have literally anything, given how many of them have died, and also, like, because most of their industry is in, like, the west of USSR, and I've more or less taken that. What are you guys doing? You can push offensive line, I guess, like, up here? Go. It's a very interesting offensive line for you, but I want you to push into this turf. 1 million die for one city. Wait, was it really the largest battle the world's ever seen? I knew it was big, but I didn't realize it was the largest ever. It's kind of insane. It really is just crazy to think about, like, the scale of some of these battles, just with millions upon millions and millions of manpower just existing in them. I could get a little bit more war. If I could just get a little bit more war support, I could get another 20% of my population in here. And sorry, another 10% of my population in here. Everything else would be really bad, but I would I'd at least get that. Make you into a puppet. We'll annex Belgium and then Netherlands. Got moved to Far East. Really? I didn't know they could do that. Okay. I'm actually going to take my guys. I'm going to do a little bit of a reorganization here. Because right now, everyone is has 4 different plans and none of them know what they're doing. So I'm going to reorganize my guys a little bit. I know this is a little dangerous because I might accidentally... I'm going to try my best to keep them roughly where they're at and not accidentally, suddenly give the Soviets a chance to push back. Life expectancy was 13 hours. Seriously? Per Wikipedia. Imagine showing up and then dying before, like, a late dinner. That is absolutely insane. I have 70... I don't know why. You know what? My allies can handle this. My allies can handle this over here. I'm required elsewhere. I need these troops elsewhere. Front line. I want your front line to be... right... I want your front line to be right here for these 71 dudes. These 71 guys can get, like, right here. Let's have them get over there. There's no way they're gonna, like, break. I swear, if they suddenly break out, they suddenly break out and start taking land because I had to move my troops to be somewhere useful. I'm gonna go absolutely feral. Okay. I want your front line to be right here. and you're gonna push up that way. I want your front line to be right here. I want you to push in this way, and then you, the guy with all my armor, your front line is going to be right here, and you're just gonna push forward. You think they destroyed the city to slow me down? Is that a thing they can actually do? It's kind of crazy if that's something they can actually do, just show up and destroy your cities. Like, nope, sorry, you don't get to live here anymore. Actually, the 71, I'm gonna reassign their front line. The 71 dudes, they're not really good at anything, since they're just like whatever random troops I have. So their front line is just gonna be across the entirety of my front line, so just wherever I go, I have people that I have like fallback points, so that I, you know, if a push doesn't succeed, cool. Spain has capitulated. We also got 2 achievements there. We got 2 achievements. We got Viva la France, which is to reach Spain 1948 without Spain capitulating, and then we also got Time is on our side to just reach 1948. Hell yeah. And railways to slow you down. Oh, okay. Interesting. So like a lot of my guys are kind of repositioning right now. Which is fine, I say, as the Soviets are starting to kind of push back because I was repositioning. It's whatever. I only really care about holding Moscow. Everything else is secondary. Okay, and then once everyone is in position, I'll restart my offensives. Hey Benjamin, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're just doing some France right now. When am I gonna play with mods? Probably when I have a couple more runs. Oh, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. This is the first time I've had what I would call a successful run. Normally I die or just have the US bail me out. So this is the first time I've actually done a run where I didn't have to have the US bail me out, and was successful. And I'd like to do that maybe a couple more times, just to get the hang of things. And then maybe I'll try some mods. I mean, we have done with the Old World Blues mod, which was pretty fun. We've done a couple conversion mods like that. But as far as, like, I guess, mods to base game to make stuff, like, harder and things, that's gonna take a while. Those are gonna be very tough things to do, so I'm a little hesitant to start working with those. Alright. I like how we're starting to slowly lose, because I lost track of where my guys were, so I just moved all of them around. You are still moving up here. You are still moving over here. You are moving over there. And then you are moving over here. It's taking them a while to actually transport all the way across everywhere. But, I mean, we have the French Empire. I'd really hope that the Yugoslavia claims Bulgaria. Yugoslavia, I do not have time to deal with your BS right now. Please stop. Oh, you gotta be... Okay, good. These guys... My allies are finally pushing in here, killing these guys, and then they should, once they're done with this, actually push out into proper USSR. Like, I want to capture all this, but it feels like kind of a waste to send a bunch of troops up there, you know? Because it's like, why? Because there's nothing up there. There's not really anything up there. Sure, get basic Amtrak, why not? I'm just going down the tech tree to get whatever I haven't gotten yet. Cruiser. I could have sworn I had carriers. That's what I was looking for. Carriers are cool. Alright. Are you guys in position? You're still transporting a ton of your guys. Also, we have, like, no supplies anymore. We are, we're running a little low on those bad boys. I wonder what is my supply view again? Key for that is F4? Build carriers but no planes. Pretty much, yeah. Carriers with no planes. Supply is... That's resource, infrastructure, factions. I don't know why the Swiss are sending operatives, but that's really not needed. Resource, compliance, resistance, terrain, supply, F4. Oh yeah, so you can just see it's kind of a mess along my front lines. Although we have like decent little hubs here. You just build destroyers and cruisers. You sometimes do that. I mean, they're cool to have. They look pretty, I suppose. They look pretty. But other than that... Alright. These guys are almost there. Let's do front line, offensive line. I don't know why Australia's right there. Offensive line to right here. And I want you to go. You... are you more... Okay, you have moved there. I want your offensive line to go all the way right here. I want you to start pushing. You are ready to push. So I'm gonna have your offensive line go to like right here. I want you to push. Okay, get in there. Mess him up. Mess him up. Yeah, but that's kind of what I've been doing as well, Prepper. I just kind of build destroyers and cruisers and let it be, because they seem to kind of be the best, really. I've yet to find a use for them. I mean, other things are good, but destroyers and cruisers have really carried me so far. How far? Jeez, the Urals are like all the way over here, right? You tell me to get all the way over here before they capitulate. Hopefully if I take Stalingrad, I think that's their new capital, right? That's the new capital, so if I get Stalingrad, that should really, really hurt them. Should really mess them up. Theoretically, at any rate. How am I going on the managed subjects? Alright, Belgium is almost annexable. Very cool. Then I'll just annex the Netherlands, which will be cool, and then I'll have this really nice, big, and awesome French Empire. I already have a pretty big French Empire, but it could be bigger. The fact there's 54 divisions right here of my allies, and they're just unable to take these 3 provinces that they have. Why? Why are they struggling so hard? I don't understand. Subs works to destroy your enemy's trade and suppress supplies overseas. Okay, so if I were to do like somewhere in like the Pacific, then it'd be good to get subs to prevent my enemies from getting supplies. Like, I feel like it wasn't super helpful for this run, just because, like, I was in France and I was fighting all along here, so I didn't really need to get supplies like that. Ooh. Lower subject autonomy. You are annexed. Please do not resist. Alright, let's go to over here. And I can actually now go to construction. We're just going to keep building forts. Gonna keep building forts, and once those forts are finished, I will get all of this in the French Empire. Making ports useless and they're cheap. Oh, I see. So they're basically just a really easy way to prevent supply from getting to enemies overseas. So like if I was like Germany and I was fighting and I was trying to take France, then I would want to put subs right here so the UK couldn't send supplies, right? That's what you're saying? Would be like the smart move? Destroyers trolling and annihilating sub fleets. Yeah, that's kind of why I built destroyers, because people said I need to watch out for subs, and then the cruisers are good for fighting pretty much anything else. So it's like some destroyers for any submarines, and then after that, it's just the cruisers for fighting. Because they're kind of just all-rounders. I was told battleships are a trap. They're a trap because you think they're cool, but they're actually not that good. Even if they are really big and awesome, they're unfortunately not that good from what I've been told. I don't think I need this many forts, but I'll do it anyways. Okay, cool. Go over here. I can't believe I can't believe my allies are losing over there. I'm going insane. I'm gonna go insane. We're also not really... Oh, it's because we're just out of supplies, so we can't push up here anymore. What I can do, go to construction, Build a supply hub. Build a supply hub right here. And then I'm going to move that to the top of the queue. So move the supply hub to the top of the queue. So that way I can get supplies up here, and then I could just push all of these guys out of my land. So that'll be done in supply hubs take forever to make, unfortunately. That's the way you destroyed Britain, because they have loads of troops in Africa to kill. Oh, okay. You want to use them in more remote areas unless you have like a bazillion of them? Oh, I see. I think I understand. We're not really we're advancing down here pretty well. Down here is going good. Right here is a bit of a meat grinder. Actually, I'll do supply hubs. I'll do a supply hub right here. And I'll do a supply hub like right here. And building these guys should hopefully make it a little bit easier for my people to advance further inland. But more like the Mediterranean around Africa. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, we're pushing right here. I mean, we're approaching Stalingrad, which is cool. Approaching Stalingrad. I don't think they're gonna have much left. And then we can go right here. Sure, get the Panhard 165. A little late on it, but we're getting there. Because the English will just leave their navy in one place. Oh, so they'll basically just, like, guard the channel, because, you know, that's where they're supposed to guard. That makes sense, I guess. Lend-Lease, decline. I'm getting as much... I want to have the majority... Okay, UK is at 22%. Who is taking up all the, like, war... I mean, I have so many casualties compared... Turkey, surprisingly, has 1 million casualties. Oh, I guess because this is... United States also has a lot of casualties. I guess because Turkey's been fighting these guys down here. I was wondering how they were involved and had so many dead. Throwing a surprise giant subfleet of the English coast can allow a surprise naval invasion. So it could, like, at the very least kind of show up and be like, alright, now you're gone. Yeah, all of these guys are here about to get encircled, which is great. Yep. Oh no, the Soviet Union decrypted our ciphers. Whatever will we do? I have a feeling it's not gonna matter so much here. They're literally fielding cavalry at this point. They're so desperate. We have researched jet engines. We got an achievement for that. We did get an achievement for that. Guess we can research this as well. Yeah, so once Stalingrad is taken, we should be good. I don't know... I feel like this game is falling into the classic paradox trap of, like, as a player, you do the most, but it's really hard for the game to, like, realize what a player does for the war effort, so you don't really get all that much credit. Because I don't know. I feel that I should get at least like 50% war score for this, given that I took all of the Soviet Union, essentially. And also, like, all this land I freed over here, right? That wasn't them, that was all me. Especially in a game like this, where it's kind of hard, it's admittedly hard to quantify, right? Because you have stuff, like, where, you have stuff where it's like, okay... Interesting. You have stuff where it's like, okay, if I fight over here, I pull troops away from elsewhere, which lets other people advance. So it's like, how do you really quantify that? And I understand that's a very... I'm not upset about it, because that's a very hard thing to program, and I think it's just a natural consequence of the way the game is. But it is a little... It is a little funny sometimes. Destroy small ships slowly to kill their whole navy? Nah, just throw a bunch of subs at the problem. I think that'll work, because it's like, how, you know, if I am attacking up here and that draws away Soviet units from down here, then it's like, how do I quantify that in the war score? You really can't. You just kind of have to just be like, all right, well, I guess that's that. I am really enjoying it, though. I'm really enjoying this. I don't understand how the Allies haven't taken this yet. This angers me. They are encircled. They have no supply. Oh, wait a second. Oh, they do have supplies. They do have supplies. That's why. They have supply. They have Carlsbad. Okay. So the reason, it's because they're encircled, but they have supplies still, so they're kind of just holding on. I thought they had no supplies and the allies weren't advancing, so that's more acceptable. It's a bit questionable sometimes, yeah. The allies did give you some air and ground troops. The allies did give me ground troops, but they didn't really do much. They kind of just, I sent all of my allied ground troops just to fight in China. Oh, speaking of fighting in China, they're just hanging out. I forgot this. I kind of forgot this war was still going on, actually. So it's been a real wild ride with that one. All right. I'm just gonna tell these guys. Okay. If I go to like you, just go in there. Just go in there real fast. They don't stand a chance. I'm sorry. There's 2 divisions. Okay. Go to the rest of the line, please, and advance. I had like 8 divisions just surrounding that one little area. Hey, Kitty, how are you doing? Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. Why? Stop nuking everywhere, my allies. I want this land afterwards. You can't keep dropping nuclear bombs on it. Hope you're doing good, Kitty. Hope you're doing good. Welcome in. We're just doing a little bit of Hearts of Iron right now. I'm playing as the French Empire. I'm doing pretty good. All right, how close are they to capitulating? How close is the Soviet Union capitulating? Okay. So they control 43% of victory points. I think once we take Stalingrad, they'll fold. Play Victoria 3. I've done it a couple times on the channel. I do enjoy Victoria 3. The main problem I have with it is, here, let's reorganize this guy's lines. The main problem I have with Victoria 3 is I'm very bad at it. I'm very bad at it, so whenever I do politics and stuff, I always just end up in massive civil wars. It's fun. It's a math equation, yeah. I always just end up in massive civil wars, like, all the time. Because it's like, I'm trying to make my guys do literally anything useful, and they're like, but what if we didn't, and instead had, like, the worst laws known to man? Okay, you've been in games against Germany where you take over as France or whatever. The Soviets are almost defeated by them. Then the Soviets demand so much land because of war score. Yeah, exactly. The worse you play, the more rewarded you are. Well, that does actually bode well for me, because I'm still not exactly what I would call a good player. Oh wait, sorry. This is meant to do offensive line. All right, go right here and go. Pushing. Start playing as Australia. Ooh, actually, I've only played as European countries in Vic 3, so that's a good point. What is special about Australia, out of curiosity? A lot of units are like 50% strength. Yeah, it's because I have no manpower. I have no manpower left, and I don't have enough war support to increase my... I have no war support to increase my population, and I have no way to get more people. Or I have no way to raise it either, so... I'm fighting a little bit of a losing battle, but as long as I can take Stalingrad, I think that'll be enough to force them to capitulate. As a special journal log. Ooh, that sounds fun. Is Canada good in Vic 3? I'd imagine they're fine. I did play mostly smaller nations in Victoria 3 because I didn't want to worry too much about stuff. Didn't want to worry too much about all the different things there were. But I liked the economy building aspect. I'm very much the type of person that likes to build economy in games, so Victoria 3 was really nice for that. And then war, I guess we can finally research a 25mm cannon. War was really confusing in Victoria 3. I didn't really get it. And I wasn't very good at it either. They're starving. That's always the problem with France. They had never enough manpower. Yeah, pretty much. I'm basically as a singular entity fighting against a much larger country, because you can see, I mean, I guess I have some allies here, but vast majority are not. Although we finally are pushing up right here, which is really good. We're finally pushing up right here because that supply hub got finished. So I'm actually going to go to you. All right, so they're pushing in. So once we take this, I can move these guys down and reinforce it elsewhere. The starving man of the EU. It certainly feels like it a little bit. It certainly feels like it a little bit. Yeah, you can see, like, I just have, like, no manpower. I have no manpower, so my guys won't really advance. I mean, a little bit, some of these guys up here are, but... We have 47 extra. Well, if I go to manage subjects... Alright, so I can actually annex the Netherlands. I just need to get more political power. And when I annex the Netherlands, I will gain access to their manpower, which will give me some more dudes. Oh wait, hold on. Who are... I don't know where these guys came from. I'm gonna put you in an army right here. I want you to go on the front line right here. I don't know where these guys came from. I don't know where they came from, but that doesn't matter. Go on the front line right here, and then I'm gonna have them push, because this is... Oh, wait, they have... I think they have, like, no manpower. Hold on. Oh, no, they have full manpower. Sweet. Alright, so these guys, they have no organization. They're gonna show up, and then they're just gonna push in. Gonna show up and they're gonna push in. I don't know where this like random group of 28 divisions came from. But damn it, am I gonna use them? So front line, like right. Oh, sorry, not front line. I mean offensive line, right here. Go. Start pushing in. Start pushing in. And with that reinforcements, we should be able to get in now. Those are 4 more Italian troops. Oh, I see. Oh, you think I should just disband them to get my manpower back? Yeah, it's fine. I mean, we're pushing in now. We're pushing in. That would make sense though, that they were just former Italian troops that were just vibing. Is to give your puppets obscene amounts of weapons so they raise their entire manpower. Oh, I didn't know you could do that. So if you just give them so if you give a puppet weapons, will they just keep building armies, I guess? It sounds like. I can't tell if I'm advancing or the US. Well, I'm pretty sure I'm the one advancing since the US has like no troops here. The US has no troops on this front. We're just slowly getting in there. You can ask the allies of puppets for garrison support. I refuse. I refuse on the principle of, here we go. I got 100k manpower, instantly disappeared, from absorbing the Netherlands. It's just gone. Stay starving because Turkey AI always fails. Turkey's done pretty... Do you mean in Victoria 3 or in Hearts of Iron? Because Turkey's done pretty well so far, Kitty. They've just been kind of hanging out on their own. They haven't really had any wars to worry about. I've been a bit surprised by them. Alright, I'm going to take these guys, disband them. Yeah, anyone that's just like over here, I'm just going to disband. Get a ton of... Holy cow, getting a ton of manpower from these guys, yeah. Unit cannot... Oh, some of them can't be disbanded. I know these are technically special infantry units. I don't really care. I have all the units I need elsewhere. Why can I not disband these? It's because he has a little medal? Does it lower war score? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. You can find all the loose units? Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna do. Let's also just give, let's see. It is your lucky day, De Gaulle. You now get 5 railguns. You now get 5 railguns. I don't know why I can't get rid of these guys right here. I don't know why I can't get rid of them. I do want to leave these guys over here just as defensive guys. Okay, and immediately we got about 200k more guys, and just immediately they got absorbed into the meat grinder. Yeah, I don't know what's up with these guys. Why they are the way they are. Also, let's change this off of suppressed subjects. I don't need that anymore. We can do construction engineering. We can do that, I guess. If we want to build stuff for whatever reason. Alright, how are we doing up here as well? Alright, we've almost taken up here. I'm gonna consider this done up here. I'm gonna redeploy these guys onto the front down here. Front line right here. I just need to take Stalingrad. If I take Stalingrad, then I think I force them to capitulate. And if it doesn't cause anything, then I will just go to the UK and ask for garrison support. So like go to you. Modify the Lend-Lease. Cancel that. Go to here. Where's garrison support? I remember seeing it earlier. They have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of various things here. Some of which are used probably at the bottom, right? No, where the hell is it? It's in diplomatic. Oh, it's in diplomatic. I thought it was like in the Lend-Lease. Request garrison support. They don't have enough manpower to give us. What about the US? They don't have enough manpower to give us. Man, everyone's kind of dying right now. What about the Federal Republic of Germany? All right. Yeah, you better give me that garrison support. You better give me that. Ooh, that's a lot of manpower. Holy cow. That just solved my manpower problems. They just gave me all of their manpower. Awesome. Very cool. Yeah, so I guess we're just gonna start pushing now, huh? As these guys kind of funnel in here and fill up all my dudes. I'm no longer operating at like half speed or half fulfillment. I have actual things. I'll go to production. Sorry, not production. Construction. I'll build a supply hub. Build a supply hub like right here, and right. Yeah, and right here. I'll build both of those. Okay. And I'll build one like right here. I'll build one right... Stop dropping nukes on them. I'm begging you guys. You need to stop doing that. I want to have that land later. If you keep nuking them, I don't have any land left to use. Okay. Get rid of these. Let's just get not the forts built, but the supply hubs built. They still take forever to make, but I have so many factories, it's whatever. Alright, Stalingrad. Can you guys go in there? I know you can do it. I know you can do it. You just gotta push real hard. Oh, they finally capitulated. Alright, nice. Are not helping you? They're not? Oh. I thought they were. That's a bummer. The Soviet Union has capitulated. Yes, we did it. Great news. Puppet, liberate, take state. Score. How much do I get per round? I get like 1,000, 19, 20. I get a lot per round. I could take all of this. I could take all of this over here. Where's Moscow? I want Moscow. Don't make me look through all of these to find Moscow. I'm begging you. I really wish they'd show city names on here. Nuke drop war support, which lowers the surrender limit. Oh, okay. They're just way too far from Paris. They may be far from Paris, but I don't... Actually... Hold on. Good point. Let's get all of this. I want all of what was once Germany. Can I take bits of Soviet Czechoslovakia? I can. Okay. 37. All right, submit demands on that turn. Nice. Did the US just take all of this? All right, take this. All of Soviet Czechoslovakia will be mine. All of this will be mine. All of Central Europe will be mine. All of this is now mine. Okay, I only have 144, so I'll take this. Because it's occupied by Germany. Germany is expensive because it's occupied by Germany. Who knew? Who knew? I don't care. I don't care that you want this, Germany. You belong to me. You belong to me. I guess technically I'm not getting the Soviet. I guess I'm technically not getting the Soviet Union. That's just going to like other people. I don't care. I don't care. I want Central Europe. They can have that they can have the snow. I have grander ambitions. All right, so take all that. They liberated Ukraine. I think they put it under new management, aka me. You know, Romania's looking real uncontested right about now. Alright, take that. And then I can take... How much do I have? 990 something left. That's pretty good. Okay, all of this land, it's not really useful for anything. It doesn't have a lot going for it, but it exists and it can be mine. Oh, I need Moscow for the achievement? Oh, okay. Where the hell is Moscow? Volgoda? It's probably like one of the more expensive provinces, right? Urals, Helsinki. I want them to show me where it is on the map so I can take it. Okay, Moscow. Right here. 167. Nice. Good call, good call, good call. Let's do this. Make sure I get a connection to Moscow. And just have the area around it as well. Okay. Submit demands. They want Moscow. They can have it over my cold dead body. They can have Moscow over my cold dead body. Alright, so this is all mine now. Very cool. So I'm still contesting this, right? So I want this. I want this. It's coming early 2025. Nice! That'll be cool. I still need to play the original one, but it looks really, really fun. It does look really, really fun. I'm 100%. I really want to play it. Because it's been on like my to-do list for forever, and I just haven't. I just haven't for whatever reason. Alright, I'm gonna... You know what? They want to play this game of contesting? I'll do that. I'll play that game. They want Moscow to puppet Russia? Too bad. They don't get it. I will dedicate all of my war score to taking Moscow if need be. Because I want the achievements. I want the achievement, so I'm gonna get it that way. Okay. Do I save the rest to score here so I can puppet if need be? I think I save the rest of my war score so I can puppet. Well, I can do like these down here because they're pretty cheap. So like, should I save my war score so that if they contest it, I have enough to go into the next rounds? Is that how that works? Or can I... Because there's only 5 rounds, right? Or is it 5 rounds and then I no longer gain war score? I mean, either way, the French Empire... It does have this little thing in the middle here, but otherwise it's looking pretty damn good. Otherwise it's looking pretty damn good. Alright, I think for now I just hit submit demands. Contested demands. Okay. So yeah, I need to make sure I have enough left over to take all these contested demands, essentially. Which I can do. Some of them they gave up, most of them they did not. So we're fine. Alright, so demand. Close. Okay. Out of curiosity, did they release anything new, anything kind of new in the trailer, Tana, or is it pretty much what it was? Or is it kind of just, because I mean, I didn't really know much about it, but did they show like any cool new mechanics, or was it just kind of like a meh? Alright, I'm just gonna grab whatever I can, and if I need to give up some stuff because of, in order to ensure I get like, you know, we need to give up some demands, I can. I'm fine with that. I'll probably give up a good chunk of these. Alright, submit demands. Select all. Demand. Did I get Moscow? Did I get Moscow or no? I can't tell if I got... I did get Moscow. Nice! Okay, I got Moscow. That's all I needed. That's all I needed. The select all. Yeah, I probably should have done that. Take Ukraine. I think I already have most of it. I already have most of it down here. Oh, actually, no. It's in the US, right? The US have it right now. I'll give up my demand for, like... Perm? I don't know why Perm is just over there. Oh, I don't really care for it. Alright, submit demands. Select all. Demand. And I'll give up... Where do I give up? Give up, like, right here. I'll give up, like, right here. Because I definitely want these inner areas. I definitely want all this inner stuff, so I can have a roughly contiguous country. Crimea. Crimea already belong... there's no way I'm getting Crimea. There's no way I'm getting Crimea. It's too large. It's too expensive. Select all. Demand. Okay. I can give up... What do I want to give up? Okay. I can give up right here. And get these three things right here. Select all. Demand. I want this. I saw there were two being demanded. Where's the... Is it this? Okay, let's drop that. I don't really care about this little area right here, truth be told. I want this... I'd hate if I had this, like, little area right here, though. That'd drive me insane. Okay. Let's demand... Demand... There we go. Okay. I don't think there's anything else I can get. I guess... No, I can't take any of their ships. I can take all screening ships, sure. Alright, I'm done. And there we go. Look at the size of the French Empire. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I think we're doing pretty good right about now. I don't know, how many factories do we have? We have 517 factories. Very cool. I do still have that casus belli on the UK. However, fighting the UK is kind of rough because, well, for one, I'd have to leave the Allies, so I'd have to fight everybody. It would also be rough because they would just take all of my land in, like, Africa and everything, so I'd really be stuck with just continental Europe. Wait, I was just kicked from the Allies? Wait, I just got kicked from the Allies? Wait, I totally did! Wait. I didn't realize I was fighting... Oh, I totally am. I totally am. That's really funny. I'm gonna be real. I don't care about over here. This is a defensive war I do not care about. Russian Federation, what can I do to you? I mean, they have nothing. They have literally nothing. Yeah, so what I'm gonna do... Let's pull everyone back. Let's pull everyone back, and, how hard would it... I think if I could... Actually... If I rush the UK... Like, if I just go... Can I plan a naval invasion before I'm at war with someone? Like, could I plan the naval invasion and then declare war and immediately proc it? Or do I have to declare war, plan, and then go? It'd be kind of weird if I couldn't plan the naval invasion ahead of time, but I could see that being the case. Alright, Accurate. Do I have, like, any other commanders I can throw to this guy? No. Alright, you. Let's go to this guy. Put a front line. I guess right here. You. Put a front line. Right here. Is the Republic of Ukraine in the Allies? They're not in anywhere, actually. What about Yugoslavia? Are they in the Allies? They are in the Allies, so I'd have to deal with Ukraine. I would have to deal with Ukraine. Wait, am I still getting garrison support from... Okay, no, I'm not. Okay. I was gonna say, am I still getting garrison support from Germany? Because that'd be really funny if it's like, oh, by the way, you're giving me the troops I'm going to be using to invade you. I'm gonna put these guys front line. So I can't put these guys like to go right here and just attack the UK, I guess. Because what I want is maybe if I put them on defensive, area defense, like here, like that. And then I have these. I'm gonna disband these guys. Gain a bunch of manpower. Go to these guys. Disband. Gain a bunch of manpower. Use that to kind of restock my main armies that have commanders. And, you guys aren't in the Allies, are you? No, you're not. We've been embargoed by Cuba. I see. I see. Oh, we have war support. Let's go. Let's go. It is time for serve. All adults serve. Oh, but I can't do that until I actually declare war on somebody. We've been embargoed. Jeez. Oh, that is actually one thing. I'm about to have a lot of embargoes. I have a lot of embargoes, aren't I? Ooh, I'll do these. These are cool. And invite to faction. You know, I'm gonna decline, actually. You kick me from your faction, you don't get to then ask me to come back, idiots. I'm going to invade you. You should be able to generate new commanders. For some reason, my daily command power, I don't know what these allocated are for, but my limit for daily command power is less than the cost it takes to make new commanders. So I can't actually generate new commanders, which is unfortunate. We've exiled divisions. What does that mean? What is an exiled division? Alright, literally just disband. I do not care about this war. I do not care about this war. Disband. Just take it. Just take this land. Actually, the funny thing is they're not even going to take it because the US wants to defend this land because they're at war here. So I don't even have to be at war with them. They can just... It's whatever. Alright, so like these guys like these guys in like Afghanistan, get rid of them, get their manpower. These guys like over here, get rid of them, get their manpower. These guys over here. I think these are actually... Well, these are moving troops. These guys are moving. In countries you don't have access to. Oh, I see. I see. What I'll do, I'll have everyone move to where they're supposed to go. And then whoever is left over, I will put them where I want them to be. Alright. I guess it might be time to build a navy. Is it time to build a navy and an air force, mayhaps? No, I don't care about these anymore. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to anti-air. We're gonna build anti-air all along here. Because we're gonna invade the UK. Out of curiosity, so does the game just go infinitely? Like, can I just go until whatever year? Like, eventually I run out of text or whatever to research, but can I keep on going? Or will the game be like, hey, you know, you need to stop now? Let's get this right here, this right here. Get all this air support built up. I mean, I have so many civilian factories. Indefinitely? Nice. Because I want to take the UK. I want to take the UK. Republic of Macedonia. I don't even know where Macedonia is. I don't know where you are, so sorry. Don't care. Sorry, guys. Sorry, my dude. Maybe try being relevant next time. Guess I should probably actually research. I'm gonna be attacking. Maybe I research some of these airframes. Yeah. Soft end date, but you can go however long you want. Okay. I figured it was something like that. Alright, so like all these guys down here, these are just like Italy's manpower. Like all this. They're not any of my current divisions, so I'm just gonna go... Why can I not disband them? Why can't... Can I disband you? You can disband these guys. I'm just gonna use them to reinforce my currently existing armies. Because I'm gonna need that. Gonna need a lot of manpower for that. I don't know if you can tell, I'm a little low on the manpower. Can I get rid of these guys? Okay. These guys. Okay. Somebody's sending me something and I don't care. Yeah, jeez, I just don't have enough, unfortunately. I just don't have enough. What I can do... Okay. I need to think of where I need to defend. Is Bulgaria and the Allies? They are not. Yugoslavia is in... Can I see, I guess... Is there a faction view? I'm sure there's a faction view. Let me try and find it. Faction map mode. Okay. So allies are... Okay, so the allies I currently have borders with... I'm just gonna assume I'm gonna lose Africa. Gonna assume that I lose Africa. So the allies that I have borders with are... right here. It's just right here. It's just right along this area. And then... Here's the if I attack... If I attack, I can take here. Do I also need to take, like, fight the US? Is that also what I need to do? Because that would be really hard to do. Actually, maybe I should build some nuclear bombs. Maybe that would be maybe that'd be the right idea. Okay. But from what I can tell, you'd have to invade the US. Oh. That is, That's a little, you know? Yeah, I think this is a good spot to end it. We did. I reestablished the French Empire. I went farther than Napoleon ever did. I had a good time. It was fun. Yeah, if it wasn't for the US, I'd be like, you know what? I would 100% go for it. Even if I had to fight the US, but I just didn't have to invade them, I'd be like, all right, this is fine. But the fact that I have to invade the US as well is, that's a little bit rough. That's a bit tough. So yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here if that's all right with you guys. It's like, here's the thing. In my mind, I'm like, I should stop. I should end stream. But I really want to start another run. What do I do, guys? Do I be responsible or not? Should I be responsible or no? This is... Or that? Yeah, or that. Let's be responsible. Let's be irresponsible. I'm having a lot of fun. I am having a lot of fun. But I need to be responsible. If it was tomorrow, I would, because it would be Friday, and I could just, I wouldn't have to do anything because the next day would be Saturday. But I do have work I need to do tomorrow, so I don't want to stay up too late. So that means it is now time for everyone's favorite part of the stream. It is time for the outro. So, hi. My name is Chatters, and I stream video games. If you enjoy hanging out while I stream games, please feel free to follow. If not, totally cool. Just thanks for being here and hanging out. I have a ton of fun playing games on my own, but when I get to play them with all of you guys, I have way more fun. Aside from that, there's a couple links down in the chat. Let me get the links in there real fast. Get the links in there. Nice. There's a couple of links down in the chat you may be interested in. So, first is the Discord. Pretty standard for a Discord. I send out a tweet when I go live. What do you call it? I send out a tweet when I go live. Actually, we're also, stick around, we are going to be raiding, I was going to go to Hearts of Iron 4, but it looks like Duke is streaming, and I do not often get to raid him because of time zones, and he is a very fun, cool, awesome streamer, so we're going to go raid into Duke, who's doing Solaris, so still Paradox. But, yeah. So, Discord, pretty standard for a Discord, post weekly schedule in there. I send out a ping when I go live. We run events through there. If you want to go hang out with a bunch of super cool people and also just be kept up to date with stream stuff, I highly recommend Discord. Aside from that, there's also the Twitter, pretty standard for a Twitter. I send out tweets when I go live. Any announcements will be done through there. And it's pretty nice. Finally, YouTube's. I post VODs on there. I'm decently good at it. I'm a couple behind, but I assure you I'll get those up. I just need to make some of them some more thumbnails. And yeah, aside from that, thanks you for being here and hanging out. I had a lot of fun. It was really fun doing the French Empire. This was the biggest war I've ever fought in this game, and it was really fun. I'm thinking I kind of want to make Hearts of Iron a weekly thing. So next week we're gonna do. I'm leaning towards Finland, but I'll kind of see what some of the other runs are. And yeah, aside from that, thank you all for hanging out. Have a wonderful evening. It is 11:25, so you guys better go get, or at least if you're in the Eastern time zone like me, you better go get some sleep. And for all the new followers and subscribers, I really appreciate it. Thank you for hanging out. I hope you have a great one. Bye bye.